Perfect. But yeah, I tried to read as good as possible with my code. With my code that I have. Poem sucks because those trains are slow as fuck. Also, I actually don't know if any of the TTS AI knows about Limbus company at all. Because a long time ago, Lenkia was asking Nick Cage to, I think it was Nick Cage, to make a fanfic about Dante and Virgilius, and Nick Cage was just doing random bullshit. So I don't think he has any idea what Limbus company is. Okay, give me 1 second.
Delvin is dumb asked me, can you name every Limbus company sinner? All right, buckle up. In the chaotic whirlwind of Limbus Company, you've got the most bizarre and wild roster. Brace yourself for Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Sinclair, Audis, he sang, Gregor, and Mersaultite. It's like a surreal assembly of madness and mayhem, each with their own twisted story and unhinged quirks. It's a carnival of chaos.
Hi, third party. Hi. Okay, that was. Oh, hi, Kumari. Oh yeah, you redeemed the water, right? Was it? I'm pretty sure you did. I didn't see that. Hold on. Yeah, but why did he make like some weird fanfic that makes absolutely no sense? Hello, Millicent. Like, absolutely makes no sense. They forgot Dante, but Dante is not a sinner. What the hell is Dante? Dante is 10? He has his number, but I can't pull any identities for him. You know also what I just found out? Cause I was... So I did one pool here. Right? I did 110 pool here. Just to see, I was just curious, right? Is that, you know, when the ball is there in the middle, right? Is that the fucking Mephistopheles numbing or spit? Shh, Hong. Hong. Shh. Too much moaning. Is that the Mephistopheles throwing out those IDs from its mouth or opening up? Hi, Carmen. And Antonio is still the wrong game. Oh, I got just jokes, nothing else. I didn't get anything. Okay. I did level a little bit as well. Oops, that should be different because I used that for Mirror Dungeon. Okay. Ay. Disappearing passengers. Great. Ugh. It certainly is warping time. Choo-choo! All the time. All the fucking time. Choo-choo! We're here already? Wow, I guess that was an exaggerate. wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in a blink of an eye. Or did it? As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? Oopsie. When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopical minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Okay. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an indefinite dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into a dryly delivered sentence. Holy crap, like, the amount of English words in one sentence that I am trying my best to read is immense. Oh. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, it's a wild ride with trains in this universe. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. You know that feeling when you're flying and then you're like, oh, nothing is gonna happen, trust me. There is like so many airplanes flying around, so nothing is gonna happen. And then, yeah, it's kind of like that. Even though people, I have a little bit of I'm a little bit afraid of flying. I'm not like terrified or anything, but I'm a little bit afraid, right? And then people reassure me, be like, oh, listen, there's so many cars driving. There's so many trains driving. There's so many airplanes driving. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. But soon I found myself calming down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she is about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right? Faust? Yeah? Please? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. Well, we are fucked. Foreshadowing is a narrative device? Could be a... Yeah, well, you know. I've seen Final Destination. I've seen Final Destination with all the horrors there. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm prepared, Mirza, for another love town here. I expect nothing less than Love Town, or something better at least. Do not disappoint. You are half correct. You're half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust led me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of an... No. Oh. What's this? We're here already? For real? It's really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa! We're here already? I guess it really was worrying over nothing. No. Oh. No. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hooray about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament. 69, I do 69 just for you. Exactly. There. Which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Well, shit. We don't speak about Love Town? I don't know what you're talking about. That incident never happened, right? Right? Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Ooh. Autobot that skrik at me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. Then why did we still board? Why did you have the final destination? Huh. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Well, don't blame them. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What, are you insane? It's not where we can just retreat or jump out of the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediately destruction of the physical body. But hey, Fao, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen a loss of words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Well, then just... Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable is happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. Yeah. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Yeah. Alright. We're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Ha! Move along! Right. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Okay, fine. Fine, I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue is always involved a certain contract and an unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. They want to dispose us? W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contact us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Why are we fixers? The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem with W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. Wait, what? Transformed passengers? What? The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Oh, so it's not Love Town. Or it might be. passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question, for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Code share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Murder on the Orient Express? I actually saw that movie. It's a pretty cool movie, actually. I know it's based on a book, obviously, right? But it's an old movie as well. Also, isn't the warp trip not like the train of hell from Lobotomy Corp? Just like tweaked with the singularity? I might be wrong, but that's how it looks like when I saw it in library. It's different? So they pimped the ride? Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstairs business like Limbus company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we did have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close hibernation capsules at will. One is an abnormality, the other one spawns the love town every 10 seconds. Oh god. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. Pretty sure it's different. The lobe train is an abnormality and the other train upgrades with different devices to achieve what it should do. 69! I do 69 just for you. There. The thing also is... Does the warp train like, how do I say that? It's not gonna go through portals like the train of hell, right? It's just like some Back to the Future technology where they reach high speed just so that they can, yeah, warp. My brain today. Those bloody wings. Every single one of them has been absolutely barmy. Oh. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish a puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, the chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some of the sinners grew more respective after her explanation, albeit with a sigh. It's not like a Back to the Future speed train. Well, no one knows the blueprint, so we will never know. I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there is something out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let it go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. It goes out of time, I believe. With the use of stuff from T-Corp that travels as that. Don't quite quote me on that. I can't remember. So it's a singularity from T-Corp then, no? but operated by W Corp. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. With me? Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. Oh god, she has no idea, right? What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Uh-oh. Why are you whispering? Your secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, Faust, has been severed. We are fucked. We are fucked. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Yeah, we are fucked. I guess I already was right to be anxious. We have no Faust knowledge. Because W Corp singularity is restoration thingy. And T Corp does time shenanigan. Well, that's why it's like... going through the... Oh! Well, you know what that means. We have more win rate fodder. Absolutely Faustless. Some of W Corp's ideas, UT stories shed some light on what warp trains actually are. I believe we don't have the 100% clear explanation on them yet. And some info might even come later in the intervallo. Don't really remember and don't want to spoil. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. Just blowing my nose.
69.
Sorry.
I do 69 just for you.
Yeah, of course. Inaccessible.
There.
Wait, back up? Huh?
책임은 모두.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
원하신다면
의뢰로
이제야 부르나. 내가 움직여야 하나?
언제든지요. 제쪽
망치를 쥐고.
Why back up?
의뢰인가요?
Why back up?
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Warp chain is memories of Vietnam. It certainly does give me PTSD
차원 파동 장갑.
from library
충전 완료.
because of Love Town. The new mechanic we're talking about the other day. Oh, I expect no explanation, definitely. We're renovating this shit anyways. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. So that doesn't make you Faust anymore, right? So you're just an empty vessel with no Wikipedia. Oh. What if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you... Oh, Dragon appears. Dragon has arrived! Ladies and gentlemen. if one of the 6 sinner die, backup will arrive basically, or if they retreat. But that's not new for me. I saw that in Mirror Dungeons already. Wait, what? I just dropped by. I have to catch up on yesterday's political debate. Do I have to ask? Should I ask? I'm not into political stuff, so good luck. Enjoy, I guess. Comes right out of the warp train door.
So, good lucky thing you come.
You come here, you bully me, choir me, you say hi, then you say bye, use your end theme, and then just drop a bit? Was that a quickie? I hope you're satisfied. Thank you, Dragon. Have a great day. It's important. How can I make mocking memes if I'm not on top with political news? Oh well. Oh well. Sure. Oh. Yeah, Pappendickler, I know about that already. I didn't know that was considered a new stride, you know, because Mirror Dungeon had the introduction after the event. This INTERVALLO was the first to use chain battles. Ah, okay. Enjoy the meme string. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. It was a big thing when it released. Well, I give you my prediction, Mirza. The 12-man battle that we saw. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be like a raid boss or something like that level. Definitely. I thought that W Corp has a teleportation device with space and time. But that has to travel because of that through many different dimensions and the time. T-Corp's device just contains that years that travel takes, and for the outside it's only 10 seconds. Yeah. But you can borrow time, I guess. cantoVI is tomorrow, yes. I cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me... Oh my god, okay. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes. At this moment, I'm limited to operating only with my knowledge. Okay. I cannot discern this. The cause of these connections. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in the case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an indefinite dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have yet been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then, no, never mind. There was nothing that suggests that my connections to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. So we are another time space continuum then? Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Oh, I think before she froze, she left everything in that moment behind. So even Faust. And now they're in the Limbus. They're like in the limbo, yeah? Limbo. They're in the limbo. That's why no one has access to anything. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Mirza, if that's the case. You know? Different personalities maybe as well. Yeah. Everything is gone. Wikipedia, GPS, Google, everything. Everything. Even 4chan. Oh, apparently they got hacked from what I saw. So if you have an account there, well, yeah. Tough shit. Oh god. Traviata. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an OnlyFans, Penguin. I don't know. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will resolve itself once we're off the train. Yeah, because you're back in that moment where Faust is with you, Faust. You know. And if we do ever run out of options, I just turn the clock and see what happens. Would be funny if that doesn't work right now. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot of work to, we still have a lot to work with. You acknowledge my clock dizziness, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, yeah, don't tell them. The fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be the source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. Huh. What? So reckon this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all going to bite it once it's open? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, good idea. So what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp stat... A-Corp? There is an A-Corp? So there is for every letter one. By A-Corp standards time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. It's part of the head? Why did no one do like a layout? You know, like a big picture showing, you know, this is the head. And then, you know, you have like the lines go down. This is A-Corp. And they're responsible for this. Then this is B-Corp. They're responsible for this. And under A-Corp there is fixes, colors, you know, like an entire thingy. That would have been cool for me to watch and read. Maybe not read, but at least to look at it. Wait, lethal company? Lethal corporation? I'm not playing Runia. No! As per contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master keycard placed inside my capsule and adjust the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? Wait, 3 days? But time stood still. I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanation, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class car. So they get hit first. Great. The part where they trash the shite out of one another, tearing the limbs off and all that mess? Lofthound? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Ooh! Hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Dawn raised her index finger to her lips and signalized her to be quiet. Dost thou hear out as I do? Scratching. Aye, rapping. For so past this gate must be... As Dawn kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? Why you... Both of you. Both of you. After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their head to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought, opening the door. Please step aside for a moment, Dawn. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? Open the door. I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical alteraction is preferable to detached rumination. So we killed... Yeah, we attack. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's gotten you into you, lass? After all, how could I deduct anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Which one? Have I seen it before?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
흡수며 띵박질 중.
승부처다.
용서할 테니.
As in good or bad?
단순해서 좋건
I don't know. I
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
I just like this team. I could have changed. We. Hello? What the hell? I could have changed Ryosho to Hong. or Faust, but I kind of like the animation from Ryosho. So I was like, okay. Also, she looks, when she's attacking, it is so fast. Look at that. Hello? 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 Good and bad means nothing when you have the win-rate button. Exactly, that's what I trust in. When I push it, go. And I trust my team. See, easy, easy.
뒷박질 춤.
점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
그간의 전투가 쓸모가 없지는
가치
않군요.
없고
딴테
죽어라.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Wait, they didn't give me a tutorial. Was there supposed to be a tutorial? Or something because of the substitute? They're never gonna do that, Penguin. Because then I would be stuck in the game. It would be stuck. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. No. I didn't get a tutorial with that. I saw like the blue box there where it says like 6 backup or something like that. So I was like click to see what I could do, and then I noticed that I can click everything. So I already understood what the mechanic was. If one dies or is gone, then a substitute gets in. Hence the name substitute. But I didn't get any tutorial on this one, no. As far as I remember, I still haven't gotten a proper tutorial for Dante's clock thingy, which I have also no idea what that means. Verily, this is as though that they were in complete want of sense. Like people palliatified by the whale. Uh-oh, Dawn hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally. Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. Hi, Susuran. Basic gists: if unit dies or leaves the field, unit cycle in an order or selected on the field and support passive switch. Yeah. You appeared particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh? Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has always all the answers while we are racking our brains trying to come up with something? Oh god, Penguin. The sinners were starting to feel that there is something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there is something wrong with Faust. Uh-oh. Dawn, are you... They're not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something. Are they not? Huh. Oh-ho! It appears that the flow of the time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connection that the tethered body to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what was going on, like your usual self, even if it took you slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. Huh. the flow of time is seized aboard the warp tram, is it? Yeah, then how will someone come in 3 days to help us? But there is... Yeah, you smarter than Faust. Ye grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips part for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expression. There was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Albeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yi Sang. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Whoa! Yi Sang Choo is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're talking about anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yi Sang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. How does it affect the sinners then? And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closer to what appears to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. What? Yeah, but if one of the sinners gets cut in half, they're not dead. It's still they're still alive, which means they're still alive while they're cut in half. That means Dante cannot put them back together because they're not dead yet. The state is akin to an unsampled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Not dead, but still can be clocked back in time? Though her corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence in continuation of moratorium. Forced there are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. Jesus. I'll understood what has been said here. Yet they are not dead all the same, huh? Yeah, okay. Here. If the severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Hi, songbirds. Hello, hello. I have to apologize again. I have a cold, so I sound a bit silly. I have the auntie voice, right? So I'm also drinking a lot of water. And use a lot of tissues. Oh my god, sorry. You sick? Can tell. Yeah, my voice is a bit muffled. Or weird. Thus naturally we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. I mean... ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put together like nothing ever happened. Huh. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. Wait a second. Then incidents like that is like very fucking common? Or else there wouldn't be a W Corp janitor position? As bodybuilders? Oh, that's a dad joke on its own already. That is definitely a dad joke. It's a lot more visual when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news amongst ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Dawn sigh with relief. What? I hardly ride the train, so I can't tell that something like that ever happened. So because it was over like in a blink of an eye. Maybe Foss was trying to cheer Dawn up in her own way. The other Foss would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Oh no. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? How should I know? Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. The wind humans, that's for sure. From them I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Turns out the human psyche doesn't take centuries of all lack of change and stimuli not very well. Can't believe Dante and Foss were whispering. Look, they're close to each other as well. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before. I'm sure of it. But I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Picatula. Fanfiction is being written as we speak. I think you're too late for that, Penguin. There's so many fanfics already. There is like... Yeah. Everything. If I had to lean one way or other, I would say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Well, yeah, because I have no fucking clue. Again, I'm not sure I can explain this, but they are very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambitious, it has helped me to do something of worth. It is true, it's never too late to write more fanfics. Art needs to be shared. Why does everyone knows the meme? Pappdeckel knows it. Mirza. And now Songbirds as well. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She's smiling as well, oh god. She paused, holding a bloody slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally the awakening has begun. Faust?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
27?
막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Not even a single damage. She's creeping. Oh yeah, I know that one. Ryosho likes violence, yeah. Apparently for a specific reason. It drove they are just passing through Germany. Scheiße, die Deutsche Bahn, right? Multi-crack office. Okay, I need to get another tissue. Shit, I forgot to read that. We opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Oh, passengers in danger. Worthy not, for I have arrived to... Oh. Whoa! Wait a second! Isn't that one of Faust's ID? Whoa, whoa. Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Yeah? Multi-crack. Okay. The four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little. Inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you particularly kicked the door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. For what? Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Don't worry, Gregor. Don't worry, Gregor. Gregor! Oh, you want to see what these old-timers got left in him? Oh, thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of non-northerns. Northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Hi, Momomo. Is this the new wizardry update? Not really, but I can tell you, Wicked Clouds, I did beat the Scorpion Lady. Anyways, it looks like we are in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Sizing? Seizing? Nah. How do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? Bitten? Wait, zombies? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the economic cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are you all from the first class car? Oh, hi, Donna. I'm not cute, though. I'm not. Sizing was correct, by the way. The previous one, I mean. Sizing. Proof? I mean... I can show you a screenshot on Discord. It's basically that the ghost was saying, how can Buck all of a sudden look like a human and talk? That never called me a cute German man though. Oh. Size was right, as in measurement tape. Ab- und einschätzen. Ah, ich verstehe, okay. Whoa! Do we need like to make you took no, I didn't took a screenshot, but I can take a screenshot of like a progression thingy, right? And don't worry, Momomo is cute. I'm not cute, but Momomo is. Emil has a lot of tentacles and such, you know, and a very cute head. Yeah. We just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class it's supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha. Multicrack office rep. What the hell is multicrack? With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the division of the ride, Sasha? Huh? No, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but... Jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit is even broken. For me, you all are cute. But I don't want to be a cute one. They take crack multiple times and then charge it to pay. Of course. At B5F you were at level 17. Holy, first one is going to be really easy. I've leveled Frederick Waking Clouds. I put every XP book into Frederick. I was like, someone needs to carry. Multicrack Corporation GmbH. Yeah, and their first contract is in a Deutsche Bahn, ne? Super. Have you ever heard of crack beer? You mean cocaine beer? Hi, cold coffee. I just think the model is cute, Dad. What is even happening right now? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel that even in a prosthetic body? I forgot you have boobs? Yeah, well... It is what it is. Now you found out. It is what it is. Yeah, I've watched the movie, Momomo. Dad is Dad is complimenting you to make me jealous? Huh? You don't... What? Watching Johan for so long, I'm so desensitized. I mean... I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that. My Twitter profile... My Twitter feed is already ruined. Just like Jesus died for your sins, we consume crack so you don't have to. Donate to Multicrack Corporation GmbH at your local Deutsche Bahn today. Don't waste those books, save them and gem for Ninja. Use Ninja MC. Wait, Ninja? I thought you told me to stay fighter. Wasser, Hefe, Malz und Hopfen. Als andere ist kein reiner Tropfen. Oh God. Oh God. You can feel that even... Yeah, I read it already. Femboy versus Femgirl. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts of them so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Okay. Has something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down? How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? She has my energy. Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with other parts anytime soon. Wait, she carries the parts with her? She actually is on crack? Do we need a content warning again? Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Okay. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Also, don't seem like they can understand us either, so zombies. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped up what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. But next update we can change MC to Ninja. Now it's a way better class. Ninja is advanced class. Only SSR Ninja is Rina. Ninja is really OP. They have a change to one-shot anything. Oh well, fuck me then, I guess. I mean, I can still change and then level up, I think. Unhinged passenger. 3,201 red colors. 3,202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well? But of course, it's expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. But we are not fixers. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days. And so far, 0 transformation. Wait, what time are we now? Didn't Faust just woke us up and said we're gonna be rescued in like 3 days or something? But it has already been 3 days? I'm confused now. Go past this car and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back. And it's spreading like wildfire till it reached here. So zombies. I see. 3 years? And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So what's your story? Why do your rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could made it to your swanky first-class car, guys. So what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, You normally don't say that. Fixers! No, we are not. Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Dawn's boistering declaration. Huh? They got every single one of you for first class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, huh. Are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance of fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretively wings of the city. Ah, okay. NDA, non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those... Earthy! Earthy boys either. Wait, they're from the Wuthering Heights. Earthy boys. Wait, they're part of W Corp? No, they're not part of W Corp. What are they part of? Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contacted with W Corp. Earthies just care about contracts. Okay, okay. We never really seen them fight. Faust meant 3 days from now. Sasha has been here with the people 3 days already as we woke up. We don't know how long it has been in transit so far, I believe. Also, we are getting a new banner in Wizardry. Early May. Is it good? This is the master keycard given us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. First produced a master keycard from my pocket. I guess there isn't any other way to prove that we were actually contracted by W Corp. Keycard? So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economic class car? Let's see. W Corp logo. Wow, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. No one knows? Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. Either? So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. Will you join? The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Prithee protect the innocents in my stead. Yes, that's totally me. That's totally my vibe. Way too much energy. Curious child. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Ooh. Just as we are about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don's coattails. Ooh, I foresaw. Whoa! Are you a famous fixer? Foresaw once again. Thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa! I wanna be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Whoa! Worry not thyself. This no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. You are two on something or what? I see. I don't think Dawn needs to hear what she just said. She's only in for the money. I didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? You know there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill. But he decided to go along with Dawn's delusions anyway, am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. 69! I do 69 just for you. There. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Dawn's always been been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strolls towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. What? It'll be 30k on per inquiry? That is quite an unsounding decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Oh, she wants to call out. Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for once my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there. That lady with the big sword also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? Dad has red eyes as well. Hi Perhelion, how are you? Yes, I'm trying to finish this today. As much as my voice is trying to carry me, because I still have a cold, sadly. So I'm trying my best. No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Go. Oh no. Oh my god. This face is directly looking at me. This is Love Town all over the place. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. What do you mean, what face? Here, it's right there on the top left. I'm seeing things. Oh, look at that. That's actually... Oh, just noticed. This is the entire train. So boarding. And then here. Warp sequence initiated. And there we are fucked. There is Sasha, I think. And then here the zombies. There's more zombies.
띵박질 시간.
It's all in my head? Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yeah, you see this button here. I have no idea what that is. No idea. I assume I assume actually who cares? What the hell? Yeah, I got that already, Yetsa, but like what it does, I have no idea. But it's fine. So far, I have no need of that.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
It just helps when you can't redirect attacks.
하던
Well,
대로 해보십시오.
win rate button is always guiding me, so, and I have complete trust.
꿰뚫려라.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하는 버릇 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 덜 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Now that I thought about it, we could have like used like a support character
알고 짭짤한
just for the lols, because these are just normal fights, right? They are not boss fights.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
I mean, I don't even know if there's a boss fight here. I assume so, because we have to find like a distortion.
적합한 저 수감자 기억해두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지신.
그 정도 화력으로 우리
44,
사무소를
holy
막을 수
crap.
있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Okay, now we can choose one. What support character? I'm completely okay with that, Mirza. I am completely okay with that. I was like in two minds of recording all of his voice line and just make a whole video of that. Then extend it to 10 hours and I put it on loop, you know? And then if I work or something, I just listen to that. Full stop, Hong? Okay.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
What is this? Wait, but someone had like this one.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만.
책임은 뭐?
원하신다면
69. I do 69 just for you.
이제야 부르나.
There.
좀
의뢰로군.
내가
재촉지만
각정이
의뢰인가요?
잘 됐네.
Go with any fun Don support. What would you do if Don turned around and said, "Manager, there is a bomb strapped to my chest"?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
I would be like, I don't know. Dawn propaganda is sadly unsuccessful. No sex man though. Yeah, he's not in. Maybe I should have replaced Ryosho with sex. Oh well. Oh well.
고귀하게. 숨통 끊기.
I don't think.
그 삶에
Of course they clean up.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는 버릇 맛이 나는
사선
일 처리는
공로 지원한다.
덜 답답한 법이지.
사격 개시. 당하구만.
따뜻 뚫리고.
It's a nice cleanup. I don't really need to do anything.
것들을
Just win-rating. That's it.
단테.
I don't know how hard this intervallo was when it came out.
격연의
So-
전투 경험이
한
But then
점만
given we
노리자.
have like such crazy ideas like this one,
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살나.
아유 참석함을
용서할
느껴라.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
Oh, yeah, keep them coming.
단테.
죄인인가?
나쁘지 않은 생각.
Keep them coming.
꿰뚫려라.
Damn.
먼저 빠진다.
골치 아픈 것들
Sex is back.
조각이 되었군.
The world has been healed.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 다음 목표로
부탁하자.
다음
Look at this. This is fucking ridiculous. I really need Hong. I really need him there. This is like the best idea ever. Holy shit. Would you call that sexual healing? Sexual. Also, hi, Adrian. Phew, betting in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. 2.5 weeks and you can shard? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. My shards are ready. Totally. I still have 400 shards of Ryoshu, 400 shards of Hong. 400 shards of Hong and 400 shards of Yi. So I can get the pew 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 pew. So yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, I'm doing great. I just have a cold, sadly. So I might sound like an auntie or a granny or whatever. So gun maxing, I see. Yeah. That's the IDs I don't have. So also I don't know if there will be any IDs out, so oh god. Funny enough, you know, Sinclair is like probably... Yes, Sinclair is the only sinner I used the least of all the sinners. Like, have you seen me use Sinclair? Only if it was necessary, but other than that, no. Non-auntie though. Hong Pew. Yeah, I hope there will be like a full pew 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 team. It doesn't matter if it's full stop or like the Solemn one. I don't own his Dawn office for my burn team. Well, I drew him, but I mean, he's fine. He's fine. Phil Claire is fine, but like, yeah. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. I'm not Mirza. I need some water. Okay. Too bad. Making big movements when there is not a lot of room to move around in takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than once we thought earlier. But it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you also tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you this same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Why are you smiling? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we are an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Oh? What is the base story of this game? Oof. Oof. Imagine... Well, Adrian, you love Persona, right? You love Persona, right? Imagine all literature characters like Faust, Heathcliff, Ishmael. What else do we have? Like whatever. All those literature characters in a Persona world which is completely fucked up beyond every kind of belief that you have ever encountered, but is somehow still cheerful and funny to play with, but has some serious undertones which makes you question many of your life choices and puts you in existential crisis on one way or another. Am I close? Am I close? You could say that, Adrian, in one way. There's a Dante in there, if that makes sense. Basically, you with amnesia and 12 lovable maniacs in a bus collecting cool golden sticks, and everyone has to go through their own hell to get it, and also everything references classic literature and tons of theological work. The world is condensed into one small continent where SCPs are spawned when you don't feel good, Mr. Star. Yes. Yes, basically all of this, and much more. And you're riding a man-eating bus. Carmen, you live in Brazil in a nutshell with 12 mental patients. Come for peak literature around the world. Featuring Dante, not from Devil May Cry. Jesus Christ. Those explanation. But it's for free. And you can play it on Steam if you want. So if you're into this stuff, I highly encourage you. But it comes with side effects, right? And I don't take any responsibility. Yeah, it comes with side effects. Quite. This apparent that they're hunger for out, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Addiction and more, and much more. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be tracked back to primal aggressiveness. The side effect of schizophrenia, be careful. That's basically in a nutshell, yeah. Yes, that too, Pappendecker. I'm kind of obsessed with this game here. I am really obsessed with it. But my gimmick is that I am also like doing playing it the wrong way. Or the correct way in my opinion. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. The bodies wrapped in blankets of red. I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tent while pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation. The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with an absolute certainty at the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident on the same nature that has occurred in previous warp trains? So Lovetown is a blood fiend?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서
Isn't
철수하자고.
Bloodfiend a vampire? Which one do we use now? Bloodfiend. Which one do we? Oh no, I wanna use Pew Pew. I wanna use Pew Pew. Yeah. Have to keep on doing this first.
관리인
아,
책임은 모두
원하신다면
I'm gonna choose sex this time.
이제 앞으로
언제든지요.
내가 각종
의뢰
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
In a sense, I was wrong then. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends, though you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Dawn furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though at the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and salt. Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I've heard their fear of garlic and salad is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. They're not gremlins. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer. And I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who calls himself Bloodfiend amongst the ranks of the Fingers. But the thing that Bloodfiend commanded weren't like these rubber texture ones. There is one guy who represents sex, basically. In my opinion. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandoned like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are drag-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags amongst relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Huh, not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve for intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. With that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Or, wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their words may be, the warp trains revert them to the initial states at the beginning of the journey. Oh! Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. However, as the passenger's collective time itself is in moratorium of the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. Huh. If they're merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. That is disgusting. Thanks, Paelio. Oh god. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, Ah!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
It was so loud. Oh, thanks, Crumpet. Jesus. On that note, did my scream come through? Hi, Crumpet. Did my scream come through or did it cut off? I wonder. However, such is not the true of blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinged on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. It came through? Oh! Oh, hi Rusen, how are you? And how are you, Crumpet? From me or from Moist? Probably Moist at this point. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion is not a thing while we are on the train? If I were to continue my deduction, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamental different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination and entailment of something that forms their selves, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then it must be natural flow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes, such as digestion. I'm sorry, Melis, it's a redeem on Twitch, but I might have to put this higher. For some reason, people have lots of points to redeem that. I'm big chilling starting at my to buy list of airsoft stuff and waiting to get paid basically. Oh, so you like airsoft guns and such, right? That's pretty cool. Doing my gacha dailies at the moment though. Okay, good. Do your dailies, Dante. That means they have to suck no matter what? I mean, if it comes down to sucking and that's the last thing you have to do to survive, I'll suck. Ooh. I ain't following it even half of that. You exist in momentary of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Huh. Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can... Oh! Thank you for the raid, Kim Kimi? Kim Kimi, let me give you a shout out. Oh, I guess they were playing Limbus as well, right? Hello, Raiders. Hello. I assume you guys were playing Limbus as well. Uh-oh. Given that Hermie is saying that... No worries, no worries. No worries. Did you play Limbus? I sadly can't see that. My shoutout doesn't tell me that. I'm gonna assume you did play Limbus. I'm a go now. Spoilers. Bye. Nice meeting you, girly. Okay. Hermie. How far is Kim Kimi? Since this is spoiler. Only on cantoVI. Ah, okay. Well, you have a lot of stuff ahead on you. Quite a lot. So, but thank you for the raid, yes, and take care, have a great day. Bye. Yeah, this is my first... Oh, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Danke. Okay, I'm trying to read as good as possible, but I have a cold, so I have to apologize. So, yeah. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remained ensnared in the wheel of creation or destruction, it can be said that emotion once past exists not in continuation. The passenger's will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the sea's time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. So, fight and flight mode? Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then every blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. Oh fuck. There is no incongruence in that logic. Uh-oh. Wait, if you board a warp train with a hiccup, do you have one for the entire trip? Or a sneeze that doesn't want to come out? Are you then stuck in a hiccup? Like, are you stuck like in that moment when it goes like and then you have like this the entire time? When you burp? Or worse? it saves you in a state. If you tail a wheat brownie, would it be forever wheat brownie? If you take a wheat brownie, would it be forever wheat brownie? That's how W trains are picturing. That's. Don't worry, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Don't worry, I will wait. So, a warp train is basically a Polaroid picture. As soon as the warp train goes, it's like snapping a Polaroid picture. It's literally a snapshot. In that moment, it doesn't matter. Whatever moment you are. Whatever moment I am. That could be a moment of bliss as well. Oh god. That could be any moment. That's literally that's mind-blowing. Well, everyone felt silent for a moment. Yeah. There was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. Oh yes, I know Lovetown. Oh boy. But then Sarah's reaction to reading, mind-blowing. But then again, what do you think of Faust's Discord? Where she becomes actually human now. I guess? It's a bit out of character in my opinion though. That way vampires should be forbidden from going on trains. Next stop, Lovetown. Please don't give me PTSD again. But then Sasha was telling me they have been on that train for 3 days. So that's actually not true. There is no time because you literally stop in that moment. It's a stasis in that moment. Whatever moment that is. So there is no such thing as we have been on this train for 3 days. It's always the now. Thanks for the follow, Melis. Thank you. Dankeschön. Just means they've been keeping track of time. Oh god. I mean, you can still count how much seconds it would have passed. Yeah, but can you be sure? Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in a American sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. Faust is just Faust. Is it? Is she though? You cannot tell me that you have a grasp of feeling what time is. Parhelion. I give you a good example. I mean, everyone knows Vsauce here, right? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here, right? He did an experiment. He said he's gonna go into a room for 24 hours. He said 24 hours. He's gonna be in a room, right? The room has light. There is no darkness in there. It's light. The doors are shut down. They're closed, but he can always go out whenever he wants to. But then the test is over, right? So basically, he said he's gonna stay in that room for 24 hours. No clock is there, no nothing. There's only a toilet, a bed, water, some food. The lights are always on. and the room is completely bright and white and whatnot, right? And he's gonna stay in that room for 24 hours. And when he thinks it's 24 hours, he needs to leave the room. And I kid you not, in that small documentary video, after like an hour, he thought already it's 24 hours or something like that. If you have nothing that gives you an indicator what time is, you have lost your grasp of time completely. Now I regret. Wish we were dead before we started feeding. Okay, I know what you I know what you're quoting there. Would you take the train if you knew it was gonna take that long? Imagine having a study session or training on that train. Well, that depends what the train is actually doing, Maidmere. From my understanding, it's not crossing time. It's like literally making a Polaroid picture and then give the Polaroid picture to a scanner so that the Polaroid picture gets back into normal, you know? Basically like that, if that makes sense. Internal clock can be fairly decent, even with sensory deprivation. There's a few case studies if I recall correctly. One time they took color fixes on train. Not anymore because they couldn't fucking Then W Corp will wipe you out after. Laughs at that one color fixes that turned the W train into a whole martial art training session. I mean, if it was agreed beforehand with the W Corp. Yeah, but you don't know what they're actually doing. I don't think they're providing a service. I think they're doing experimentation. That's what they're doing. They're just hiding it as like, oh, just board our trains, you know? We are faster than any bullet train in Japan or like any airplane or whatnot, you know? Training for 2,000 years, isn't that cool? Do you want to be stuck in school for 2,000 years? No. I actually know a few things about this train and what they might be doing. You're an engineer? Or you've seen some blueprints, Maidmere. Also, how are you? Oh god. But yeah, this is too much information of what this train does. Even for me. And I have no idea what I'm reading right now. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. I mean, sure. Of course I'm not, but training with a color fixers, absolutely yes. So you trained for 2,000 years. But who guaranteed... The warp train of Spartan army incident... In short, W trains are one hell of a drug. It's like living in the moment forever. It could be a curse, it could be a bliss. Take it as you want. That depends on the moment though. Oh, I want to make a comment so badly that would spoil Runia for Sarah, so I won't. I particularly don't care because I saw a lot of Runia already through Francis, so that's fine. That's fine. Unless there is some other people here who care, but I don't care about about Runia, so because I'm not gonna play it. Yiseng was the first to break the silence. Yeah. Please enlighten me, because today my mind is completely mush anyways, since I have a cold. I can't think straight. I can't think straight. Well then, being in a warp gem will basically turn you into Angela. Will it be a realization moment? Or will it be a distortion? Wouldn't be my first time to distort, huh? Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. But then again, which interests me, the connection to... The Faust connection to Faust is not there. Which means the moment the train started, that Faust connection is still before the jump. So that isn't the moment anymore, because that moment is like it was a past moment, which is not that moment right now. Right? Does that make sense? Am I going cuckoo? I wonder if the strat to enter the train is to enter it super exhausted and forever stay asleep. At least you're not like there is no misery then, since you're just sleeping. The train takes a detour in a pocket dimension where time is dilated. The train itself doesn't rewind you at the end. That is the work of a different singularity which was developed later. So there's a singularity which does a Polaroid picture, and that Polaroid picture gets sent to the other singularity which puts it back into pieces. In that same moment. That's why the time between those two doesn't actually exist, because it only exists in that Polaroid picture. So even the handover doesn't exist for you, because you are still stuck in a Polaroid picture getting involved. It's like basically taking a screenshot right now. Right? You're taking a screenshot right now in this moment, right? And that's the moment, that's it. That's it. There is no other moment, right? Unless you... Yes and no? Think of it as Wi-Fi. It's weird that it happens twice. Jackie Chan, Warp Train Incident, Color X Angela, my new favorite ship. Well, who starts the fanfic then? I find it funny how both tracks fuck-ups are happened because of vampires. The only good thing about this is that you get your memories wiped, but if you had to remember, you will 100% have an Angela moment. So that means, in a sense... Yeah, but if you're taking a screenshot right now, you technically have no memory of the moment you press that button anymore. Right? That screenshot button. You're literally stuck in that screenshot moment, but you have no memory of why, how, or even pressing that screenshot button. If you bought a warp gen with a headache, does the headache last for a lifetime? Your memory and form gets saved, but yourself gets shipped. And you only get rewound after you arrive. Get separated and placed on your seat. Damn. Oh, so it's a... It's like an SSD then. It's like an SSD. All my screenshots and such are saved on that SSD. But then, as soon as I put it back into my computer and boot it up, I'm stuck in that moment. Yeah, something like that. We need a blackboard for it. My crazy theory, my crazy theory. You take a screenshot blueprint at the time of leaving. Train hops into other dimension with a way different time-space relation. 10 seconds later, the train hops in our dimension at the destination. Those 10 seconds were a few thousand years in the other dimension. You get back up to the time of departure and forget the trip. Yeah, you forget about the in-between. If you were rewound as you were without separating from other passengers, you could be rewound fused inside another. So you don't even know where you're coming from. Your consciousness could be in someone else's. But how do you know? You don't. It just happens in a moment. That's why a blood fin in here is a really, really bad. Jesus. Oh god. This is worse than I thought. I do not envy Work Corp's cleanup crew. Hopefully they're getting paid, right? They should be getting paid really, really well. Those poor employees have to put these people back together. Yeah, but technically... But there is no Faust GPT. But technically speaking, let's say you are a bunch of flesh, right? Ripped into pieces and whatnot. And then they put you together. And then the warp train lands, right? You have no memory of what happened. Right? Because you are put together. And you have the memory of how you boarded. So you don't even know if you got cut into pieces with this plastic fork, you know? They still seem to need the body parts and parts to be together to whatever singularity to work with. Each why the cleanup crew does by killing and placing people together. The head will have your head for this. The best Faust lore actually dropped in the April Fool's special. True. Also, to answer your question earlier, yes, the Lovetown body horror stuff is the usual stuff. Problem was that people disappeared on to the library during the trip. So I was right. This, well, except this situation, obviously. Them boarding in the, let's say, economy class, because first class, that doesn't happen to them. They're literally getting ripped into pieces. Then W Corp janitor comes, cleans everything together, put them back together until they arrive, and then they'll board. Then they're like off the train afterwards. But obviously they don't know that they got cut into pieces because they're still in that moment that they boarded, and that's a common occur in that train. W Corp secret is usually the chairs have safe load systems, so they're gonna kill you when you arrive and then revive you from the chairs. Does it? Can you even say that you're still you then at this point? Every boarding? Can you even say after a trip that you were still you? Faust replies, avoiding Yi Zheng's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. In Library of Ruin, that's the exact question. One of the characters asks. Yes. You are just rewind back to original body. Can they cure? Can they cure diseases like that? Would that be possible? No? This is the usual stuff. That's why bloodfin drinking your blood is basically the worst possible scenario. Yeah, because they cannot put it together to 100%. They can only put it together like 20% or something like that. Don't think there is a cure for that. No, I mean like if you have an illness or something. These things are the usual stuff. The blood bending, however, is not the usual. Oh god. That's why the first class is so fucking expensive. So that they can pay the W Corp janitors to clean up. Your body pieces needs to be there for them to revive you. Plus the blood, yeah. If your body pieces is missing, you can't revive. For disease, they have actually body modification. No need to suffer anything. I mean, you don't know that you gotta get cut into pieces. Everything else is normal for this. Vampires are not. Oh great, Sarah doesn't realize yet. Oh, my realization is hitting in. I'm distorting already. Stasis chamber is so safe, usually. Huh. Everyone actually wonder why there is a first class since the train take only 10 seconds to arrive. That's what I said at the beginning of this. What's the point in putting you into a capsule and putting you into stasis and all the other fancy shenanigans when it only takes 10 seconds? You're still you, but what is more real? Your life outside, let's say 30 years, or your life aboard the train lasting millennia? Fucking hell, that's deep. A train to hell! But there's a reason why things happen in a warp train is a secret. Eternity. Oh!
Are you enjoying the warp train so far?
Enjoying, huh? Thanks for the resub, Noah. Yes, I fairly enjoy my trip. Choo-choo! All the time. All the fucking time. Choo-choo! It's basically a trip to Vegas. What happens in a warp train stays in a warp train, exactly. 10 seconds pass outside the train, a few millennia inside the train. Imagine being a warp train conspiracy theory outside the station, sitting around saying wild shit with a signpost and a tinfoil hat. But would you trust that person? Okay, so a good reminder to never visit Vegas. I mean, I'm still in one piece. I just lost some of my memories there. That's about it, but I'm okay. Other than that, I'm fine. Hi, Mog. Oh, hi, Mog. I missed all the stream because of work. I'm sorry to hear that, Noah. I'm sorry. By the way, can I ask you a random lore question? You guys can ask me anything. If I answer is another question, you know. Don't worry, the story didn't get so far. there are worse shit in library? Oh, I bet. I bet. Are you sure you're the same you before and after getting on the train? No, I don't think so. Why the fuck everyone in Teacup wear outfits like from Victorian England? Because they live in London. Have you not seen that town? Granny was busy yapping, aren't she? What do you mean? Who do you call it Granny? I just have a cold. Because Wuthering hates? Yeah, at the moment we're discussing crazy warp train theory. And the urge of having to do jigsaw puzzles, you know. Is your refrigerator running? Yes. I'm having a cold. Not I'm cold. Wait, did I say that wrong? I don't know. Maybe I did. And you get really sick looking stopwatches? You better go catch it. No, I want to outrun it. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation. However, I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. How do you detect that there is a blood fiend in there? Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Like all religion look modern and they are T-Corp. Imagine being a T-Corp citizen who fucking hates his fashion trend. Yeah, but does fashion even matter? You don't even see any colors there anyways. This is a new fashion trend. You look like you're from the 700s. Yeah, but they have it all black and white or gray on gray or whatnot. I don't know. Vintage color. Vintage. We are actually all other beings of Faust because Faust has disconnected and now we are all here. So we have a connected consciousness. I don't know. Maybe the amount of blood strands everywhere. Yeah, but can they not determine that before? Or this passenger...
Noah Fortunately first asked me, "Hey Gordon, what do you think is the best food to eat on the warp train?" Right, you donkey, the best food. It's about survival, not Michelin stars. You take whatever the hell they give you, and you eat it. No seasoning, no finesse, just grit and guts. Now get back to your station.
Gordon? That's... No. No. We still have all this? Oh. As long as any trace of blood strains or anything related is considered a blood fiend. He used warp trains? At least you didn't ask him to do a recipe. That's true, you cannot be hungry on the warp train. Unless you entered the warp train hungry. That's why they gave you food. Oh, actually it doesn't matter, even if you're hungry. Wait, but then you stay hungry. For thousands of years you stay hungry. But it's usually Faust come to the conclusion because the blood banks and Dante feeling something that's not distortion or abnormality. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It must be like a human before, no? After 900 points, I will ask for a recipe. Oh, I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry, I cannot give you any points back. That's not possible. Indeed. In that case, that villain of Bloodfin must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in the direction from back of the train. There's more? In other words, continuing down the train shortcuts will lead us straight to the Bloodfiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Sure. Dante. It seems that Dawn was now invigorated. The other sinners also seem satisfied now we had cleared the site of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
You wanna know a fun fact about Bloodfiends? If it's not a spoiler, if it's a spoiler, you need to be careful. Mirza and Noah is gonna bite your ass. They're protecting me from spoilers. They're like the spoiler brigade. I'm win-rating. I am. I just wanted to hear what Virgil has said. See? That was a good call. Thanks, Dad. So Bloodfiends could manipulate blood, right? Does it mean periods could be a lethal weapon? But
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
you need to be on time for that.
단테.
You know?
부수적인 효과를.
I don't know about you, but I know women only have that once a month, so you need to time that right. What a weird question. Also, what's the matter with that? We have blood everywhere, but why wait? Why wait for a once a month occasion? I don't understand. Why make it so complicated?
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이.
나가주게.
Dad is happy. That's all it matters.
Can't wait next month.
Thanks,
Also
Noah.
my birthday.
Yes. I can't wait. That's why I'm rushing this. Well, not rushing this, but like I'm gonna do more Limbus streams because I need to. How cute. Win-rate this.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
What the hell? Oh! He fucked off! He could have finished him!
먼저 빠진다.
Okay. But yeah, Noah.
그 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서
Thanks
철수하자고.
for the gifted sub, Noah. Thank you. It's Noah. It's your birthday, not mine. You should save that money for next month. You know? What the fuck? Heh. Potential man, where is your win rate? I haven't leveled up potential man. I gotta be honest. I have 1k bullet points now. Is that what you're trying to do? Also, I find existence of Bloodfiends also funny. Yeah, it is actually literally next month. So I haven't. Hold on. I haven't. Shit. I haven't leveled Potential Man yet. Unfortunately. Hell, I still believe. I'm still a believer. I'm still gonna be a believer.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
What are we gonna? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Someone has him. Someone has him, right?
AUC
What?
first asked me, "Hey, Gordon, can you give me the best recipe for eating on the warp train?" Listen here, you numpty. The best recipe is called survival ingredients. Whatever crap they serve you, instructions. Shove it down. No questions, no complaints. Garnish. A will to live now. Get out of my sight.
What the fuck? What the hell? I'm so sorry, Noah, but it was all for survival. Why is no one running the middle brother? Is he so bad? What happened to the white boy? What happened? Middle Claire, yeah. Gordon, do you want us to eat human on warp trains? Or what happened? Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know whose one that is, but we're gonna try that. We're gonna put Potential Man in there. And sex. Sex matters here. And then here, here, and
각
here.
정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
And here.
이제야 부르노. 뜀박질 시간.
To be honest, I got him set up and forgot that people would want to use him.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
It's because people always go
기대하고
for,
있겠습니다, 단테.
I wouldn't say meta characters, it's just the characters that look badass, right? Which I fully understand, fully. But I think my support character is still Potential Man. And I think no one is using him because he's level 45. He needs 6 envy res when you use his counter for big damage. Style function, yeah, I know. So not win rate friendly. Everything is made for me win rate friendly. Everything. I'm just running plate lineage team. Well, I'm running whatever I have. Sex is struggling. I still believe. I still believe. Oh, that was a good duel though.
엎드리도록.
골치 아픈 것들이
Oh wait, did you use to redeem? Did you redeem work? I didn't even hear it, but I'm gonna drink something. Okay. He's not bad, but he's not bad. It's a bit of a gimmick to use him. So win rate. Where is the gamble? Well, that's perfect for me then. Next poise, chance for crit, but more chance for crit. That's why I love it. I have a question. Yeah, you can always ask. It did work. Okay, then I didn't hear it. What do you think about vampires in your squad? Vampire ego.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Huh? Please lose every coin flip. That's not gonna happen.
자, 부숴줄 테니.
아유탄 쪽 경혈 육사. 엎드리도록.
He means Gregor, Dawn, and Wodia?
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
Huh?
효과를
Wait, what?
기대했었죠.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
He's a vampire? Huh? I thought
상담은
he's...
나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
What? I don't even know there was tags in this game.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Wait, did I get spoiled? Did I get spoiled? Mirza! I don't know what I think of them. That's the first... I don't know. They look cool. They do nice animation.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
Gregor moans for me.
그럴 여유가 없군.
That's what I think. That's why I've been using them. I have no idea. What? I didn't know there were tags there. I mean, look at this shit. Look how tiny this is. Do you think I read this? Do you think I read this? Do you think I read all of this? Like, what was this one? This one. Look at this shit. Do you think, honestly, I read all of this? And have any idea what this means? They look cool, so I press the button.
집중 중.
I press a button and stuff happens, which looks cool. I have no idea what this means. For me, this is all like science. That's what it is, you know? Thank you for the water again. I don't read this shit. Don't get me wrong, if you read this, good on you. You probably have a higher IQ than me. Like, look at this. Normal fatal resistance. I have no idea what this means. I didn't even know what this is until Mirza pointed this out, that this is passives. And support, look at this shit. I don't read that. This is what I do.
대인가?
No, I didn't know. I had no idea that there were tags there. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. But the more I know now, you know? Just making sure, did you know you can change your synth's resistance?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Huh?
나쁘지 않은
What do you mean resistance? I don't need resistance. I'm pressing a win rate button.
인간.
Hi, Smokey. Hello. Yes, I beat Canto 6 with win rate. I'm just built different. Go to your ego and hover over them. It changes your sin's resistance. Is that a new mechanic? What? How in the world did you beat Ricardo? Okay, I did not beat Ricardo. I had to actually use strategy, and that pissed me off. But who is Donk Bike again? Who was that? I did beat them with win rate, yeah. She beat the final boss only twice, 2 times. I beat thanks for the water again. I'm gonna drink it a second. I beat what was her name? Ahab and the trio, right? I beat them first try as well. Apparently. Oh, he's and best friend. Yeah, I win rated that as well. Yes, I did win rate that. I did. Okay, I'm gonna drink. Yeah, Spice Bush. Okay, good. Yeah, I remember. I would pay my whole life's value in USD to make win rate button only accessible after you exit stage. But why? They made it so that I can press it. Let's see how you do with Canto 7 bosses. Yeah. So here's the thing. I have no doubt about it that one way or another I will have to use strategy. One way or another I will have to use some way of strategy, right? I get it, right? But as long as the win rate button carries me, we're like best buddies on this point. I'm a strong believer, right? Because sometimes I feel like, okay, I don't think this fight might be winnable. Let's use an ego, right? Because Meersalt was struggling, right? And I press the win rate button, and win rate says, no, you're not using that ego. You're still all holding on to that hopeless one. Still hold on to that one. Trust me. And what happens? We win. We just win. I don't know. I am blessed. I am blessed. My ultimate goal is that the CEO of Project Moon just gives me a thumbs up. Even if it's just on a Twitter post or on a YouTube video, just give me a thumbs up for me just using the win rate button. Then I have achieved the enlightenment. Well, yeah. So you are actually blessed. So it's just a late boomer. How to beat Ricardo? Don't clash. You are not supposed to clash with him. So you're telling me you actually broke through the walls through just win rate? Yeah, Song. I did. All my videos of that are on YouTube, and there will be a compilation coming up of all the big fights I did with win rate button. There will be a compilation coming up. So, yeah, follow my YouTube channel. I mean, you were that far in the game. I thought you actually reading. So I did not know you didn't knew about the vampires or vampires. No, I had no idea. It's just a classic Project Moon moment that they are horrid at explaining players' mechanic. Well, I didn't get explained the Dante button. That was a bit weird, but yeah, people pointed it out that there was normally a tutorial, but I didn't get a tutorial. I believe in her, she can win rate count to 7. I mean, you experienced my other stuff. I have him in vtuber. Oh god. Win rate button is like buying an exotic cruise trip ticket and then staying in your cabinet the whole trip. Distorted Heathcliff was glorious. It was great fun. I enjoyed myself. People were like, oh, you have to read, you have to read. But I did it. I did it in the end. Yes. Can't spell win rate button without win, right? So the Dante ability is just not worth even paying attention to then. I pressed it, but I had no idea what was happening. It just said it slows the stuff, you know? And I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Uh-oh. Her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. Oh, a janitor. No, stay away from me, you monsters. Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. No, it's fine. What? No, this is... I finished Canto 7 with W Corp team. Plus under-leveled so you can win with it just fine. I've thought the same. Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster or prosthetic or whatnot. But yeah, I'm currently trying to stream much more Limbusy so I get to finish Canto 7. So I can experience the next Canto, because there is so much still I have to do. So yeah. Then my boy got roasted for just being Greg. I know, I feel sad about him. He seems to be fine, but yeah, the PTSD is catching up. Is it possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprotestic being of an older, outdated make that in no rarely seen in the city? Ah, a prosthetic. Oh no! That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp's employees doing about this train? Huh? You're right. From what we found about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in the car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. Are you gonna post the entire cosplay on Discord, Noah? Obviously, don't dox yourself. You don't need to post you wearing it, but I wanted to see the entire cosplay that you organized. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I had also grown too used to Faust's omnius because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? As the cockroach, doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plum of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Ugh. The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled a lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first class car. Well, why would the thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into a pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. Huh? What is that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Okay. Hello, Piroyok! How are you? How are you? I will finish the cosplay when I get my next paycheck. Oh. Oh. Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. Wait, he just fucked off? With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. Viscera, yeah. He just fucked off. He's gone. He rage quit. There he goes. He has departed the scene. Yeah, well. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. What the fuck?
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 팔구의 처먼 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고.
He didn't took any damage.
꽤 귀한 거거든.
Very good. I finished work now. I'm relaxing at home. How are you? I'm great. I'm just having a cold. Oh, that looks like Sasha here, see? Yeah. Okay, so let me get this straight here. Let me get this straight. Technology Liberation Alliance? So this is just... This is just tags for... These are just tags for like certain faction and such. But I don't know what this is. I don't know what no idea. Also, I don't know what the second quintet means. And yeah, this is syndicate because the middle is a syndicate, like the brothers and such. Yeah, I know that. This is W Corp, the janitors. This is also lobotomy. Yeah, but this is lobotomy corporation, but not a fixer. N-Corp. Okay. What is it on the basic then? LCB. The tags matter for ability keywords of passive and such. Songbirds. Because it's a dawn. Don't think about it. This will be later. Just don't think about it. You'll find out tags for IDs. Okay, several no nuggets look like fixers. Yeah, LCP is Limbus company. Okay. Go to Ego. Oh, you mean this resistance? No? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, the sin color resistance in the bottom left. What do I think about tabletop games? I think they're great fun. Especially when you have like a dedicated group of friends that you can play with, you know? No sin? Oh yeah, the sin color resistance. Huh? You're talking to someone who doesn't read. Oh, that's cool. Some enemies deal more damage to you if your sin resist is bad. Okay, okay, doesn't sound good, huh? I still believe in the win rate. Okay, who do we choose? Who do we choose? I wanna try the new Otis. Does anyone have the new Otis? Yeah, this one. Oh hell yeah! I wanna try this one.
책임은 모두
They are potential man.
명을
Sex.
이제야 부르나.
언제든지요.
재촉지 마시오.
내가
의뢰
Perfect.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
They change depending on what ego you
위에서 당신을
used
관리자로
last time.
정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Look at how much text there is. Look at that. It's like endless. It's like endless text. It's literally literature, and I'm not reading. I should pick Otis or Yoshikoba make the strongest rapture IDs. Oh well. One day to play Vampire the Masquerade, but it's almost impossible to find GM, Otis. There is like a Discord.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Yes, see, even Virtualist is on my side. There is like a dedicated Discord for people to organize D&D and Vampire Masquerade and whatnot groups. But for online play.
가급적 전투 중에
Sin resistance is more important than the damage type resistance. If you have time, it's not too hard to understand. Each ego have different sin resist. The base ego is base sin resist. After you use other ego, the sin resist changes. You can also see the weaknesses on the very top left right corner when you clash. Wanna know how cute fact about Dawn? No spoilers, don't worry. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If you're weak to Wrath and enemy deals too many Wrath damage, you use an ego that increases your Wrath resistance, so you don't die. but I use eagles when they to look cool.
먼지나게 패주지.
Unlike other singers, her personal quote is actually not from her book. It's from musical. Oh, I didn't know there is a musical. I know the books and I know there's a movie. Cool. The potential man is doing great.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
죄인인가?
달고 짭짤한 걸 좋아하지.
아류탄초 경연듯이 느껴라.
Don't worry, this won't be important until later. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe one day I need to read and do strategies. One day. Maybe. But not today. Not today. No. Imagine being stuck in the warp train with the winrate button. How would you oh, thanks for the raid, Johan. Welcome everyone. Wait. One second.
아류탄초 경연듯이 느껴라.
Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. How was your ace combating going on? I hope you did well. Hi. Oh, hi, Rice. How are you? Hi, Pep. I have a little bit of a cold, so if you hear me with a weird voice, please don't mention it. Thanks for the follow, Ion. Oh, hold on. Ion solubil. Hold on. Ion solubility. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. I'm actually really sorry. And thank you, Titan Boss, as well. Thank you. We're doing some quality win rating here. I don't read. I just press buttons. Hello, Sony Fan Forever. How are you? Long time no see. Hi, Presswurst. Begrüße Sie. Hello, Titan. Hello, everyone. Yes. I learned a lot today about vampires, trains, and how they work in this game. Should read too much brain, it goes smooth. I don't fucking read in this game. I showed you that before, Noah. Like, I appreciate the wall of text, but who the fuck has time to read all of the wall of text here? Like, this is insane. It's absolutely insane. Yes, because my chat tells me to read. Well, try to explain me the game, but I don't need. Fuck reading. I'm just winging it. It worked out so far, so I keep on going. Okay, which one do we use? Too much, I can't keep up. Reading is my favorite part, not gonna lie. I don't mind the story, but I'm not reading all the fucking skills here. Jesus. You had to see Sarah's reaction when Sarah realized that vampires have vampire tags. I'm telling you once again, this is so fucking tiny. Who even reads that? I have no idea that this was even there. Right? I just press buttons that look funky and the rest like random bullshit go, basically. Random bullshit go. That's how it goes. It always has been. Always will be. Okay. I don't know which one to use. I want to keep sex though. I want to keep those three. Those four, sorry. She did not pick the lunacy. Wait, what? Wait, what lunacy? Oh shit. What lunacy? Oh. Wait, I'm almost done with this one as well. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm almost done with this one. We can try Spice Bush actually. Let's put Spice Bush.
원하신
Sex.
언제든지요.
Done.
의뢰 발목
Fuck it,
잡지
let's wing it.
않도록 최선을
Hopefully
다할게.
this isn't a boss fight. Please don't. Okay, it's not a
위에서
boss fight.
당신을 관리자로 정한 진에게 패주지. 합당한 이유가 기다리고 있겠습니다.
See, this is just an orchestra. I press the button and see how it unfolds. And so far it's working out. So I'm keep on going with that.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
People who figured out mechanics until later cantos.
목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Not really.
끝장낼 수 있을 것
No, not really.
소감이 패주지.
I don't need mechanics.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
Let's see. I try to avoid mechanics.
그렇게 시원하게
This game, the developers provide me a win rate button, so I will press it. I will.
답답한 법이지. 그간의
Use W for voltage is my favorite idea of all time. I can try next time.
적합한 조치 없습니다.
But who are we replacing her with?
승리로 이끌.
피워보지.
Like, we need to remove someone.
다류탄초 경연력 느껴.
There we go. Good job, potential man.
그들에서 끓여 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
단순해서 좋건 9번
Oh wait, this is
수감자.
new.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
Okay.
피워보지.
짭짤한 걸.
Looks cool.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh my god. This idea is just too strong. Look at him going.
해전병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때가 13번
Oh shit.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게
I don't care.
상황을 개선해 보시지.
Oh. My first one was the home one with mutilation. I forgot the name now. Because you know I don't read. The one in the Hawaiian t-shirt.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
That was my first one.
아닙니다.
Holy crap.
어떻게 이런
다류탄초
우수적인
경연력
효과
느껴라.
기대했었죠.
Do you skip untied stories? No. No. I read every single story. Every single story. So even the stories of the IDs, I read them. I always read them. Right? But I don't read mechanics because this is clearly a skill issue. Because I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing here. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Library of Runia. Because I have clearly a skill issue with that. So no. Sex was your first pull? You were graced. You were graced. How did... Well, sex was not going well. Oh, thank you, Fab. Thank you.
우리가
I
이룰
need
수
to drink
있는
something.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Noah, we talked about this. What? Only because he's homeless doesn't mean he has to suffer, you know? A hug is sometimes all you need, you know, to make some man happy. What? He was absolutely not in the first cantos. Next one. This is considered sex. Meersult ID. That's what we're talking about. Don't take everything out of context. He was... Yeah, but I didn't have the luxury. You know how I was doing the first canto? I think the first 2 cantos. I was using... Oh, shit. You know which idea I was using? I show you. You can laugh at me. I don't fucking care. Look at that. Hold on. This is what I was using. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. This is the idea. This is the idea I was using. See? Level 30. Yes. Because I had no idea how this entire thing worked. And I had Los Mariachis plus Ding Dang. There we go. He carried me. He carried me with this 30 mutilate coin, which is so satisfying to see. Yeah. He's great. I loved it. I love him so much. He's my first 000 D. Yeah. And then I pulled for Chroma. And then with Chroma I was using also here. Level 35. No regrets. Fully uptight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I did it. I had no idea how this game works. So I was like, oh, this must be a legendary. I'm fucking leveling you. Yeah. I know. Because later on, because I didn't know that many sinners could have like the same ideas, right? So was it here? No, Rhodia. I got so many Rhodia ones. Look at that. Here, this is one what I get. I started leveling her as well, because I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna get full Encore. And then I learned the hard way of playing this game when I got her in my team. And I'm like, you fucking bitch are killing all of us. Oh my god. Having her with winrate button was like a 50-50 chance of losing. Actually, higher than that, right? Oh my god. Don't diss on Enmer. He was one of the best tanks when he came out. Oh, definitely. But I could only use him together with Chroma. That's the only combo I use. If you just pull all N-Corps IDs, I think do I not have all of them? I'm not sure if there was another one. Oh, there. I haven't leveled all of them. Like, I have no materials. I'm pretty sure there's another one, but... Oh yeah, we looked at that one. No, I didn't want you to click on that. But yeah. I love my full fanatic people team. Oh my god. I remember using Ego to stop her fucking killing the team. Well, she literally... I stopped using Ishmael because of that. I started using this one then. Because I was fucking sick of her killing my team. It's not 50-50 with Inco... Fauston... Mayor Heath? Oh, I did level him as well. Rodeo and Sinclair. Wait, yeah. Sinclair. Oh yeah, this one. I got that from the free ticket. I got it from the free ticket. Damn. You recently got my old burn besides Field Clear. Yeah, Field Clear was the only one. That's why I stopped using... I stopped using Sinclair because I didn't have any fucking IDs. And then I got this one on Walpurgis Night. And I didn't even wanted him. I wanted Yisang. It's by the book on the left. Wait. You can check with which faction they're from. It's by the book on the left-hand right side if you have Uptide 3. Oh, here. Wait, what? Another new button I discovered. What? Oh, because I haven't uptied them. I didn't know that. The full season 1 experience, yes. Yes. When will you do a 1K special? I will organize that when I'm not sick anymore. Because I'm not sure if people want karaoke. I don't want it. But yes, I will be eating the microwave steak, unfortunately. So yeah, that was a promise and I will do it. Sinclair is peak. Sinclair. Or by going to the theater. Oh, I know the theater. I didn't know there was a book on the left side. But that only works if it's fully uptight. But yeah. Materials gathering this game is hard. Enclair is an amazing win-rate character. Yeah, but I don't have any burn team. Except Rodion, so... By the way, what do you think about Earl King? Another sex idea I want. But I don't have him yet. I don't have him yet. Okay. I would enjoy watching whatever you do. Okay. I did not say that, fam. I did not. Thanks for the water. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate. I spent money for him. You can support him. Pretty sure I have him. Oh, we can try it. But then people are gonna tell me, oh, you need to use the defense thingy or else you never see the blah blah blah.
책임은 모두.
원하신다면
의뢰로
But you wanted this one. It's level 40. Fuck it. I still trust. I still trust.
이제야
No.
재촉지 마시오.
This.
의뢰인가요?
Oh.
먼저 주 언제든
this. There we go.
의뢰인가요?
잘 됐네.
Let him scream.
의심,
I let-
암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들.
I let the win-rate button this side.
부탁하죠. 알아듣겠습니다. 지금 적기라는
See?
것입니다.
See? Pure trust. Pure trust.
이 기회에
He will be out
평소
soon?
지휘
Wait.
실력을 보죠, 단테.
Oh wait, I have to shard him right before the end of this season, or else I cannot get him, right? He even says Terraria the turn after his counter. Oh yes, right? Big heathcliff's model. Go wild! Go wild! All these chords are variation of evil laugh. Yeah. He clearly likes to laugh.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때입니다. 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Isn't he level
같이 상황을
50?
개선해 보시지.
And
이번
Otis is
차량을
level
정리합니다.
40.
답드리겠습니다.
And is
산소류 경혈고 라샹.
그간의
I'm a
전투가
believer. I'm still a believer.
뚫려라.
Not gonna happen. Oh,
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
신경 무력.
일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 거지.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
see? Fine. Completely fine.
가족을 위해. 느껴라.
Oh my god.
단순소속한 9번 수감자. 물론
죄인인가?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 다시 작전을 준비해두지.
We're gonna be fine. Holy shit, this looks so cool.
갇혀 죽어라.
승부처. 결투는 끝나.
비명을 질러라.
Wait, so did I hear this correctly?
것들을 사들고
승리로
오는 것이
이끌.
아닙니다.
Did I hear this correctly?
보수적인
I need to
효과를
short him.
기대했었죠.
I need to short him in this season, or else I won't get him.
고귀하게
아류탄초 경혈 60.
No, you can short him from the start of next season. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gone currently. Ah.
승부처. 새로운 결투.
확실히 훌륭하고 5번
Okay.
수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간들.
Okay, you can short him until next season. Yeah. Next season, next month. Okay, gotcha. The season's ID will be gone for 1 season though. I think I have every one. Except the new Sinclair one, but that is not bound to this season. Yeah. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? Huh? What is this now? We were on the final car at Jan's. To the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo in that. Box of Pandora? This is the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that the wall covering it was, in fearlessness of our battle, broken. We can still pull ID. But we can still pull ID that we can't shard. You mean when the specific thing comes, like the Dawn one, for example? Or get to be put into like into the normal standard banner or something like that. I mean, not that I'm pulling. I'm actually saving up for the Arknights event. Didn't the chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. For example, you can't shard the mentioned Shredder's Altis, but you can pull it. I got her randomly. Except event limits once. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Sorry. I believe so until the rerun, I think. Wolf, you can pull the IDs except Valpurg is in event store rewards. Oh. Oh wait, so the Otis one then, which is currently in the sweeper event, right? I cannot get her. You can pull seasonal IDs whenever, but you can't short the season after they come out. Oh. Okay, understand. Understand. She's from the sweeper event. Yeah. So that one is then not the Canto 8 build-up. Yeah, everyone has been telling me that. The new meta is Rupture. I see it when I see it. I believe it when I see it in this case. Yeah, that store-bought Otis has to be store-bought only for now. Okay. Otis, not Ryosho, yes, since she was the banner ID. Yeah, I got her first try, thankfully. Yeah, my meta is win-rate. Always will be. Such collaborations are limited to T-Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. Thank you, Rice. Thank you. It is only a rare occasion that they urgently requested assistance of less significance, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. He said it! Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Oh, holy shit! The artwork is getting... The artwork is getting intense now. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure gets messed up, right? Yeah. She did not look at Gregor's spot. Such a loss. I'm sorry, but Gregor is not my type. I'm sorry. It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd make a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed protesting parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several protesting equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. This is not night shift behavior. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait a second, you know what I just noticed? Where is Dad? Where is my husband? Where's Virgilius? Isn't he on the same one, just further ahead or something like that? Or is he in a completely different train? Is it a special car? He's on a different train? So not this one? Wait, they cut him in pieces too? Yeah, I thought no, I didn't know he was on the different train. I thought he was on the same train, just on a different section of the train. He's a color, so special car, yes. He's a color, he gets premium treatment, or he'll wreck the Okay. Shit, he's not gonna come to rescue me, huh? I believe I have read articles stating a certain offices exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Oh, wait. We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Fee? He is the one we encountered at the platform. Huh? This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us? Wait, that's... No, that's not Sasha. No. Huh? No, my brain. Yeah, and he said something about going to Teacup on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract? I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. No, that's the other guy. The win-rate button is the only one that can save me, yeah. Faust GPT doesn't even come to help. I'm completely lost in thoughts right now. You don't need rescuing, you need to win-rate. I will win-rate this. There are over dozens broken arms strewn about. They must have thought valiant of replacing their broken arms with backup arms perchance. Quite the strategy. At the start, remember the guy that swears... Oh, that one! Yes, where Don was asking all sorts of questions about the clothes and... the entire attire of the person. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in the car. Executive manager. This is likely an aftermath of the battle between the fixers and the blood bags. So if not even a fixer can deal with that, then we are stronger than a fixer. There were mainly similar cases during the war. Oh, here we go again. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in a battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as their valid food permit. Yes, the multi-crack one. Backup arms. This guy. I remember that, Pappendecker. I remember that. He didn't. Jungle Bob, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Danke. He didn't have enough arms to deal with the work corporal. Jesus. I guess his hands didn't come in handy, right? Maybe he couldn't handle the job. I don't know. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Okay. Yes, well, good for them. Well, that was awkward. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristical, snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. What was that? Too much things he couldn't handle. I can't imagine how much joke mode you can fix as here's hand joke Stanley. Wait, is it just hands, right? Right to bear arms, more like right to spare arms. Oh my god. You're right, Faust? Why do I have a feeling this is not going well? Jeez, I just noticed the art. It was rare to see an actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I'm physically unharmed, yet, yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy these circumstances which we find ourselves in. No shit. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere. We're lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Oh my god. Alright. You and your dad jokes. All good. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost. Obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. Nowhere to tell where we are. Nowhere to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at the straw, you know. This sense I find...
You can say they are armed and dangerous.
Thank you. Okay, you save your biddies. Save your biddies for your birthday, my man. Don't spend it all on me. Don't spend it all on me. Oh god. Oh. The sense I find mired in oh my god, I need to properly the sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave with a reflection of radiance upon my eyes and a sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. You could have just maybe simplified that, you know? It seemed that Ishmael and Yiseng picked up on the first part of a sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. Uh-oh. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today. Somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad you learned that you had a softer side. Oh, look at that. Oh! This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means end boss time. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Did I even choose the right IDs? Yeah, but Noah, spend it on your birthday. Save up. Buy yourself a cosplay that you wanted. Or spend it on the next battle pass next month. Look at them being supportive of her getting off of so. Faust finally got off of Twitter. Yeah, Yiseng loves the warp. Faust, not Limbus one, since she acts more human at the train. To be fair, Faust is generally really weird. I don't know what her relationship is to Virgilius. I hope I find out soon. I don't like how they communicate. It's like, you know, he's the boss and she's she is his secretary. I have enough money for pass, don't worry, and cosplay. Okay. Well, how impressive could it be if its photos are this week? We practically smashed through the entire horde, no problem! A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters, who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. I have the Hong one! That's the one who moans when I start the game and asks me if I want a cup of water, which was hilarious. Yeah. Assuming that information is true, it can be interfered that blood fiends are difficult foes that requires a certain expertise to defeat. Is it really twisted? Is it though? It's just another day on the warp train, that's what it is. Hong, we just talked about you! Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags are like mindless trolls of blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered moral or desolation, wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of Bloodfiend's strength. And all of a sudden... Oh no. Fie on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain. who have brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Oh god, Dawn. Dawn suddenly outbursts immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the Bloodfiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. Shit, is it really boss time? No, it's not boss time. It's the next one, right? Okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이다.
Fire Fist is racist because he lost everything to the Blood Fist. Fang Hunt are just straight up racist. They are not the same. I'm not gonna contribute to that. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, there we go. Wait. So this is 12. I don't think it's boss time yet. Oh, Trantopop, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh god. So I don't think this is boss time yet. Maybe this is the boss. Oh, there is stories after boss. Okay, wait. It doesn't require energy. So this is boss. Okay. What do we go for? Wait, what level was it? I mean, not that I care. 45. Which support character? To further discuss this, would first like to raise the question if Bloodfiends can be considered a race. Show me the power of your winrate. Aha, okay, so this is how it goes to. Okay, well, we'll see. Do we take a support character or not? Well, I would be go.
원하신다.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가요?
No. One. Hold on. This.
원하신다.
내가 망치를 쥐고
의뢰로
언제든지요.
이제야
재촉지 마시.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Being Bloodfiend is not a choice. Being Fang Hunt is a choice. Okay, fine.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
I could have brought the home, but I was like, let's swing it. I have trust. This room. Okay. What is with that look on thy face? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the Bloodfiend who caused this outbreak. He's our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall import this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred, or a kindred of the sixth generation, the rightful prince in refugee from his family. Art thou the villain who has brought such destruction, massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I'm feeling generous, for I'm quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take the mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There is no prince without the mask. We are so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. Oh, hi El Pato, how are you? Mirza. They might have spoiled me something. Oh god. I didn't know people had tags. IDs had tags, so you missed everything. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am. The prince, that's what I am. He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, huh? The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn I absolutely enjoyed myself. And I shouldn't. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into bloodbags. You know, they kinda did. I was not able to protect her alone. Oh well. Oh well. He is enjoying himself. Yeah, you should enjoy yourself now. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. Do we remember to keep count of our dearest visitors? Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and look pretty apparently, and the bloodbags present themselves before me. There is no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what it did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forbearing kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away, no. This is rather curious. It appears that this bloodfiend leaves his car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the bloodbags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into his car. Into this... It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Oh? Ah! It is thee. By the house, though truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest. Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedy that has been transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur. What? And eventually lead the passengers, though has protected us far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on the board? Once they're capable... Oh no. Oh no. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out context just to anyone. I used to fight to my damnness too. Till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you are really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were... Man, I don't want to die. So, I fell on my knees and pleaded. Told him that... Don, watch out. I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finishes her sentence. Wait, it's... Oh shit, I forgot ads are running. I'm sorry. I should wait. I don't know how to read English properly. 69, I do 69 just for you. Some of the words I have never seen before. What's it called? Cur? Or core? Core? Cur? No idea. Me neither. Me neither. I have no... It was C-U-R. C-U-R. Cool. I swear, Project Moon English is like a different level of English, so... I really had no idea. Yes, that one. El Pato. I don't know what that means. No idea. I don't know if I read that correctly. Yeah, I know he's British. Okay, Ed should almost be done. What does that even mean? Sir? Sorry? I don't know. I have no idea. I get some more water, hold on. He speaks premium English. Not the Duolingo one, right? Well, Project Moon has some decent translators. I can definitely say that. Kur, pronounced Kur, is calling someone a dog. Holy crap. I would have never guessed that. Honestly. And the vampire is Spanish? So that's an actual name. Cassetti. Or Cassetti. No, it's Cassetti, I think. Cassetti. Okay. But yeah, ad should be done in a second. I know some people don't want to miss that. Stealing from Google. Care. An aggressive dog or one that is in poor condition, especially a mongrel. What the? You know Agatha Christie? Yes, isn't that the detective? Cassetti. So she slurs for real. You didn't even know that, Mirza? See? Your innocent Dawn is not so innocent. No, I have no idea, Flower. Everyone slurs. Why did Dawn slurring did make this much noise? Even I say something stuff that I shouldn't, you know, and slur. Slur, yeah. Is that an author? Flower. Or Mirza knows. Okay. Nai? Me neither. Ah, okay. So I assume this character is from a book then. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. Even I say some stuff that I shouldn't. Doesn't matter, civil freedom of expression is a thing. Yes, but so is out of context, El Pato. So is out of context. Oh! The Murder of the Orient Express. Yeah, I saw the movie. But not, yeah, I didn't know the author's name. Ah! The character from the book. Okay. Cassetti is the antagonist of Murder of the Orient Express. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched the movie. Its first victim? Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, well, the more I know, the more I know. If I would buy every single book that has any reference in this game, I would have my own library. But it wouldn't be a library of Runia. I thought Cassetti was from the book of the upcoming Canto. It technically would be. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. I don't know if the ads are still running. I hope not. Lanfranco Cassetti. Lanfranco. The mob boss guy. There's not so many books, surprisingly. There's definitely a few, but not in the hundreds. Damn. Well, I have a small library, but it contains only mangas and a couple of books. A couple of books I do have as well. But it's mostly mangas. And my figurines. So yeah. Manga is literature, yes, exactly. Just on a different level though. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. my kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build my dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti. I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me. But the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A bloodfiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the bloodfiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. A kindred, yeah. Thor has been in cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect of me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of bloodbags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one amongst them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Dawn. No! No, 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 no. Shh, 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 shh. No, 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 no. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a bloodfiend. But this, I really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. Not like this! Dawn! There was a child. Yep. Little Runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can't tell you on good authority that living as a bloodbag is way better than the drudgery that is a life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? An enactor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really early grave. Silence! Silence! Dawn did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Fuck. Oh shit! Oh no! No!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Oh god.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Went to school but fucking Ethan can't take a shit in the city. Like seriously! You can't even get the public transport anymore! You can't take the public transport anymore.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없잖아.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
그래.
So fucking true, fucking good. Jesus, man.
일처리는 빠르게 하는
Frankfurt
편이
Hauptbahnhof
덜
experience.
답답한 법이지.
Oh my god.
사격 개시.
Okay. Well, I need to believe here. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, winrate. Come on.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
That's okay. That's okay.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Oh my god.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. It's nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change.
밖에서 막고 있는 꿀을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
They really want her dead.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
아류탄초 경혈
Come on, come on, come on.
좋아, 탄하구만.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
서적해세. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
Oh,
작살났다고.
ideal coffin. No, eaten coffin. Sorry. Eaten coffin. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Wait, is it? No, it's no, it is Idel. Oh my god, that changed me. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow.
그다지 유쾌하지 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, what is that? Is that a what is that? Is that a buff? Mirza, what is this? Okay. Fuck it, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
아류탄초 경혈
Unbelievable. My first kinvit to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. Oh, you actually said it fully. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Ha! Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Bloodfiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Oh god! It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who had become a king. Would those agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
정화.
이유를 잡아 좁혀보시죠.
정열봉 라샹.
Okay.
끝을 낼 시간.
피나르를 시작하자.
먹지.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고
Well, sex has appeared. We can't lose. We can't lose.
죄인인가? 관리자의 전투를 그에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Just because. Because.
Flowerheart asked me, Gordon, if you say we need to survive on Warp Train, do you suggest we need to eat a human? Are you having a laugh? Human ingredients. Don't even think about it. Instructions. Find something else. Garnish. Your sanity. You twit.
Sex appeal is not censored on my stream, no. 69, I do 69 just for you. How is the case of Canto 7? More to come later? I don't know what is coming yet. I don't know what is coming.
죄인인가?
Oh.
나의 고통. 패전병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번수 남자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Okay, winrate, do you agree with me? Do you agree with me? Winrate is agreeing, okay.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Was it really? That was not me though. That was not me, El Pato. Well, that was certainly a surprise. But I'm still a believer. Huh? Holy shit. I'm still believing. I'm still believing. No, bye fast.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
승리로 이끌.
대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법.
죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
상정 외의 공격이었으니 시야에도 안 먹히는 방식으로
승리로 이끌.
상황이 다 좋게 넘어가고
뒷박대 중.
6번 유감자. 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
It's fine. We live and learn. We live and learn. I do wanna do some more egos. Let's see. Something that might help us. I don't know. That's true. Let's use all of the distortion. That is so true. Okay, let's do this.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And that's it. Let's see. Okay, winrate wants to. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, winrate. Let's use everything. Hi, Akuma. Pick something we're feeling. I don't have anything we're feeling. I don't have anything. Oh. 6 and 9.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는
Why
거야.
is it 6 and 9? $69. I do 69 just for you. Yeah.
먹지.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어
I'm still a believer.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를
Oh hell yeah, we're doing this.
너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
I'm doing it. I'm still a believer. I'm still a believer. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
하류탄초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Good job, Otis. Good job.
승리를 위해서라면
But thank you for your contribution, home. Thank you. Panic.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
Okay, wait. Which one can we use?
가장 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Mine is very correct, right? Wait. What is? We do this. Now we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Oh my god. Fuck it. Oh! Help! Believing does though. I'm still believing.
하류탄초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Otis.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
이번 차량을 정리한 후
해보십시오.
답드리겠습니다.
Wait, everything gets like okay. See, I'm a believer. I'm an absolute believer. I'm believing. I'm gonna believe.
숨통 끊기.
Oh my god, come on, Otis!
공간을 뭉갠다. 꿰뚫려.
Oh no, 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 no! Nice, 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 nice! Okay, okay.
정성을 깨지 말아야 할 것.
69, I do 69 just for you.
처리해야 할 것이.
My heart is racing so much right now. My heart is racing. Come on, come on, come on!
아류탄초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
피어나라.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 하는 것이 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Level 40 Otis. The carry. The absolute carry. Oh my god. Yes, I use ego skill Peterson, but I let winrate decide. I let winrate decide if it's time for ego or not. But other than that, I'm pressing the winrate button no matter what. No matter what. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was sweating when I saw Otis dueling. I was sweating when Otis was dueling. It's not a rule to use skill, like button skills, Peterson. I'm just choosing it, but the win rate does the rest. You can argue what you want. I don't care. You saw a level 40 Otis clashing with this. Oh my god, I didn't know it would. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I am a believer. I'm gonna say I'm a believer. I'm gonna keep on doing this. If the game lets me do this, I'm gonna keep on doing it. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood. But this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be significant help to the Bloodfiend's regenerative abilities. Yes, I'm gonna level her. I'm gonna level her. I also used no one else's support characters. I could have done that too, Peterson. I could have done that. But I chose with what I had. And my team has no synergy. I have no idea what synergy is in this game. I just choose ideas that I have. Oh. The strange environment of work trains was providing to be significant help with the blood fiend's regenerative ability. Oh wait, is there another one? Another fight coming? I might have celebrated too soon. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the key corp. Border checkpoint on our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead as the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Dawn continues widely pummel the blood fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerates. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible. No! I don't even want to think about it. Shut up! Be quiet! No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the blood fiend's regeneration is too powerful that he is recovering as fast as Dawn is destroying him. Ugh. Synergy means units that can help each other other than attaining each other's goals. He is regenerating at an insane rate. We can! Oh, my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invented thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around widely, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Uh-oh, Dante. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such an abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Fuck. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves widely into battle like moths to their flame. And forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Stop her now! Huh? Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Ugh. Dawn immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Dishman and Mirsad, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Dawn's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. What is happening? Hi, Windy. In this world, if vampires bite you, they wear you dead. Bars? Knee? I appreciate that you're watching, but if you're calling us idiots because we're using winrate, okay. Then so far, I'm an idiot who got so far with a winrate button. So, yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. I didn't read the whole text, I'm just saying. Oh, don't worry, I don't take... Noah, don't worry, I don't take everything serious. I don't take anything serious, so don't worry. Unless someone is really a dick in chat, so... Okay, I wasn't reading all of that, what was going on in chat, because I was reading this to get through. Oh, okay. Then my bad, if it was referring to the sinners, so... Sarah, you're blessed by the winrate button? By winrate gods? Okay. Sarah was basically what Sasha said. Ah, okay. Okay, then it was my bad. It's just hard for me to read sometimes, sorry, and I'm still having a cold as well, so my brain is not functioning properly. I do apologize then. I do apologize. This is the key to the first class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, would be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to fast knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of a master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. Yeah, whatever that means. I have no idea what that means. Wait, what? I know. I just wanted to Cyril to know this fact. Which fact? Let me see. Bloodfence uses blood to fight, no? Did you notice also Virgilius has red eyes and uses blood to fight? And heated blade. But yeah, I don't think... No, he's not a vampire. But he uses blood to fight for a different reason. Not gonna say exactly why, because Leviathan spoilers. I read Leviathan. I read Leviathan. He is a bloodbender? Yeah. Exacerbated. Make a problem, bad situation, or negative feeling worse. Then why don't they just write it like that? He is very pale too. Noah, you cannot convince me. He is not a bloodfiend. He's not a vampire. Or else he would have already sucked up some blood and whatnot. And he does not sparkle in the sun. Also, nah, Words Kindred is theory that was already dismissed. He just has... Yeah. You read, I don't believe a single word. Oh my god. Because exacerbated fits more with Faust's speech pattern. Yeah, but Faust is not fully Faust here. Faust is different Faust. At the origin of this plight. Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Faust is still Faust. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. Because Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still give us good directions to follow after analyzing the information report to you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. No, Noah. 9999999. Shush. 99999. You keep that. You keep that for yourself. I'm not believing that. 999. I'm not believing that. Yes, but that doesn't mean normal Faust becomes a simple creature with a simple speech pattern. Simple creature, huh? I don't recall Verge ever being in the sun, so I can't say. Wait, he was at the beach volleyball. He was at the beach. So he was definitely in the sun. There is a theory that the eyes belong to Bloodfiend. Since you know them now, I can't tell you this theory. Trust in the RNG, always. That theory is probably correct, Noah. But aren't you a believer? I am a believer. I'm a believer of my own faith. For what I believe in, I'm a believer. How about we let her play the next canto first? Yeah, but not a sunny part. Also, Sarah, do not take offense at the simple creature. No, I'm fine, don't worry. It takes a lot, honestly, it takes a lot to offense me. But if you like... Oh, thank you, Random, thank you. But if you like being an absolute dick to me, then you will heed my wrath. Trust me. Only the rich get the sun there. Oh, okay, thank you for the water. I know, Waking Clouds, I know. But this story is so good here. Good, also it offends me. Why would it offend you, El Pato? There. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, does the lack of plan itself becomes the plan? You said it yourself. That's why does you lack the ability to read itself becomes the win rate button. That's for me basically. It's basically my skill issue and the win rate button has my back. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. And I am a Cyril that believes in the RNG. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of the innumerable certain variables in the equation. The constant is, however. She doesn't know? Offend me of... Oh my god. Blame it on my code, El Pato. It's offend me. Offend... I'm gonna go sleep early today, I promise. I promise I'm gonna sleep early today. And on Saturday I will be completely aware and fully 100% there to play and read everything properly. Yeah, I gave up on Wunia. It's clearly a skill issue. Is it 9 PM? It's 8 for me. It's 8 PM. Rejuvenated. Yeah, rejuvenated. I will take care of myself now. Yeah, I will. Speak properly to that. Yes. Yes, I should behave. I should behave. You're right, El Pato. I should behave. That the Blood Twins is just as desperate as we are. Thus the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's being regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. But Manager Esquire. Compromise. To compromise with a villain as vile as that. Okay. I didn't have the time to regenerate Dawn's serious injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well, then. Thank you, Fab! Cassidy, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. Huh? There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Dawn. Quite literally Dawn, yes. And the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move with this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. It's dinner time! The freight car is immediately advanced to this one. That is where we'll further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, huh? And thou art one of the retainers? Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It's only right that a royal talks to no one else but one who is his equal. Manager! Esquire! We'll be back in a minute. We'll be back, you know. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. I'm gonna drink another thing. Hold on. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt. At a gamble. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's gamble. Let's do this. What? I'm a believer. With that, the door closed shut behind us. Wait a second. I'm not gonna fight, right? I'm not gonna fight. It's over, right? There's no more fights, right? There's no more fights, right? There's no more fights, right? Okay, there's no more fights. Good night, El Pato. I lost track on chat anyway, so even if I read something that had been said in the middle of something, I probably wouldn't even understood what was going on. Okay, negotiation time. So we gamble. Buckshot roulette. Wait a second, are we going to the back rooms? So this passageway leads straight into the Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slump. Huh? If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon. or create a kindred here. Dante. Huh? The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and... Okay, okay. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. A train of thought, yes, Mirza. Fine. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. That's a sentence I would have never imagined to read. Cocked my head. She replied with an even quieter whisper, without looking away from the blood field. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. So we have 5G here, no? Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascinating with gambling. Hell yeah! A faint smile appears on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust's Intergesellschaft management regarding the fact that they had neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omissions was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood field. She's a gacha addict now? Let's just discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished for to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returns to your first class seat, we live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How is that for a deal? Like nothing happened? Faust, what about the job we were contracted to in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay your news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Dawn's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. And the kid! Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Oh my god. Oh shit, we have ads. I can wait. Actually, let me go restroom real quick. I really need to go restroom. I've been like, you know, yeah. Let me. I'll be right back. Let me. Okay, I'm back, but we're still having ads, right? I love when she leaves and her avatar looks like she fell asleep. Yeah. I got... Oh, shit. Actually, I can grab myself some water as well. Hold on. Okay. You got... I got all ID? You got all the IDs? There we go. Earthquake is finally done. Yeah, we're back and I got some water. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's gonna happen. Yet the lack of reply was a reply on its own. Yeah, okay. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. But we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Their lives, okay. There must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Don't jump scare. I shan't allow this. The dawn? I thought your wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. Fright. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything she's done. It's her again. What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hangs on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll all have to spend an eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it means eons of penance for thee. This much preferably to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed on. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free out of our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don't. Letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemned, the sinners, to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware that our suggestion is no solution at all, Dom. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane. But this was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Don, no! In the commotion we failed to notice that the Bloodwind had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don go at the last seconds. But we were seconds too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgression of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred. What?! Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Dawn, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do it. 69! I'll do 69 just for you. Mirza! There. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? according to this information I had viewed in the past. And once again, just now, it's... Dante, take over behind me and remain absolutely still. Take cover, not bend. Oh. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Dawn levitates slightly into the air. The strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Ah! I can't scream, I'm sorry. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Dawn? Running shoes? Ah. Dost thou speak of our dearest Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Squire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bashful, go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikToks with Stinky. Stinky they are not, scuffed as they might appear. Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as a small girl. Evacuate, evacuate. Don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running I mean, I remember that. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing... She's... wearing the shoes? Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. Huh? We are bound not by the need nor want. We are simply bound together through our plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Dawn was also wearing this pair of running shoes. Huh? I need to check this. Huh? Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie, whatever does thou mean? As in detach Rocinante from my body? This is a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating them so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does... I still don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna go Resonante. What does Resonante mean to Dawn? What even is that thing? An overwhelming powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No! That's impossible! In all absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. 69, I do 69 just for you. Yes. There. I used the brother one. Hi, Sekiro. How are you? I used the brother one. Or sister, actually, sister in this regard, sister. And
Oh, that's hot.
and
That's hot.
what was the other one? I have another one that I used. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I don't think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur abundant of swords.
Yeah, baby.
So the shimmering aura I saw, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sins of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The bloodfiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerous ancestor, I beg for mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Crimson bloodlets of blood slowly whizzes around the bloodfiend's mouth. Holy crap! Before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream cone loved so much. Melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. What is that, split personality? Dawn turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante to me. Rocinante? What? I beseech you. What? I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare foot one by one. Ah, one day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What do you mean, Sarah? What do you mean? Amazing voice acting. I have a cold. I have a cold. I don't know my voice acting skills right now. Vampire. She was already a vampire. 69. I do 69 just for you. She was already a vampire. She aura found in that shoes. Oh my god. I'm tripping? No! Give me clearance. Give me clearance. 13, 13, 13, 13. Uncertainty. You should kill her with Fire Fist, Gregor. But they don't know though. They don't know. Oh, there's my gacha device. Sometime later. Probably just a dream. By the way, don't forget to check IDs for Rocinante. Yeah, I will totally do that. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would be all shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Dawn, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, rewind time, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personal had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against Bloodfiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. But thank you, Mirso. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. Haha. We defeated a 6th or 7th generation vampire. I think Dawn defeated that. No wonder the Dawn ID won! Mirza! No wonder the Dawn ID won! Having some stinky shoes in every universe, huh? Only one where you don't see them is N-Corp Dawn, I believe, but the update story says she's wearing them underneath her armor. Sarah, this was really a hype moment for us before Canto 7. I'm sad that you will not experience it all the art and theories and stuff. Well, I didn't know she was a vampire until I was made aware of the tags. Oh. What infinite blood does a 6th kindred? We didn't really defeat it. Dawn just executed him, ordered to die and forced to comply. And melt away like ice cream. Oh. Oh my god. However, the definition of most personal excluded 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Huh? Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Dawn, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow, we're on the spot on. Haha! When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Can you just shut up, Mirso? I didn't order you to say that! Why? Why are you pointing this out now? Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she would be waking up soon. Like, I remember everything, of course. Dawn's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Bloodfiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. I actually thought he is gonna turn her into a vampire. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh, Dawn was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall on me. Great. Great, Mirso. Great. He is really a snitch. He really is. Technically not spoiler since Greg, Otis, and Rodion also has vampire IDs. Yeah, but I've never noticed the tags. Oh, was it Mirza? I've never noticed the tags. Not reading, yeah. It's okay, Flower. Mersot could find all golden bows, but Dante is so stupid to ask him that. Oh, that's actually a good. A good theory. She thought they were like normal priests, not a vampire priest. Yeah, exactly. I thought they were. I thought it was just a priest going nuts, you know, and killing left and right. Oh, thank you.
Gotta
Thank you,
go
Drunky
now.
Bob.
Hope
Thank
you're
you.
hyped for Canto 7.
I will be doing Canto 7 on Saturday. That's why I start. I start Canto 7 on Saturday. But thank you so. Holy shit, that's a lot. I just noticed that. Thank you. Thank you. It was not necessary, but thank you so much. Oh my god. You dodge spoilers by being illiterate. Yeah, it seems like it. I have to be careful when it comes out, because I need to avoid social media at all costs. I follow a lot of artists, a lot of Limbus artists on Twitter and Blue Sky, so I have to be very careful and avoid social medias until the 17th when I'm streaming in. So when you hear him go nuts, he screams blood, blood. Yeah, but I thought he was just going nuts, nothing else. I didn't know he was a vampire. Spoilers don't work on me because I can't read. I did know that the red stuff was red, of course. But I thought they were just going nuts, basically, you know? Like a serial killer or whatnot. Or like a cult. I was thinking it was a cult, you know? That bloodlust? I thought really it was just a cult, nothing else. No, I don't know Korean. Sorry. Oh god. No, his name was Guts though, Peterson. I know that though. I know that. Did you thought Rhoda is just a princess called? Yeah. I thought so. I read the story when I uptied them, right? And they like honestly, I thought it's like a circus, you know, a traveling circus. And they were just a cult gathering humans, killing them for sacrifices and summoning. I'm not kidding, that's literally what I thought. That's why I thought the whatever, La Macabamba, I don't want to butcher that. I thought that was the cult name, just hidden behind a circus. Yes, that one. That one. La Mancha Land. Yes. I thought it was literally the name of the circus, but also like the cult name. People don't read the stories until Canto 7. But the thing is, you know, Noah, I'm getting information left and right randomly, right? Sometimes it doesn't make even sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Because, who was... Rodion? No. Gregor's story was about a father. And I was like, wait, is he the father of Rodion? Because I was reading Rodion's story and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. So they're just a cult. And they call themselves parents and whatnot, you know? And literally, I was like, okay, they're a cult of, you know... Literally, they're... I'm so naive. I'm so dumbfounded. No, I'm not like, oh my god. Yes, Bars, I had no idea what was going on. It made absolutely no sense to me. I thought a Vodia is like, you know, someone who is doing like showing off the dress and doing dance and whatnot, like a theater. I thought Gregor, even though it says priest on there, I thought he was like you know, taming like tigers and whatnot in the circus. I made all up my all stuff in my mind, and that's like, yeah. I had no idea. Oh my god. Oh, just enjoy the story. It will be awesome. I shall stack snacks. Yeah, I will be streaming Canto 7 on Saturday. So oh well. Wait, that reminds me. Where is the key card? Last I remembered it was on Cassetti's hand. Uh-oh, did it melt? Who is in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Do you have to go into detail? Wait, oh no, everyone calm down, I said calm down! Because the up stories are very carefully to no spoil important details. Huh, I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard is not an absolute necessity element to resolving the situation. How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Okay, Faust. Whatever. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. Yeah, unfortunately. We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. Oh! We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. True. Trains are slow as fuck, just jump out. It would be that easy, especially since we're like in the middle of an interdimensional space-time continuum black hole thingy. So... Oh, thank you, Rice. Thank you. But Bloodfiend stories don't add anything. The only... sorry. The only point of 4
69. I do 69 just
was to explain one pointless word.
There.
And a droplet of dramatism you can easily miss. That's why I said I might have just like not slipped my mind, you know? Because no one was actually mentioning, oh, I need to drink blood or something like that, which is like, okay. It was just like about them killing, hunting, and whatnot. So, no idea. This daily confidence in the declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Dawn slung over one of our shoulders. And arrived at our destination. Dad! I have to tell you so much things. Please, I need a hug first. First I need a hug. I just need a hug. Please just hug me. Please. That's all I need. Really. That's all. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you all in. Sandy Peter, Sandy Patter. grains of sand and seashell like things fell with every step in the sinners took. Wait, where the fuck are we? Ask someone after me. To explicit, it can grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. But what happened? Boss back door. Frost explained the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. Oh, I know this door. A Kölner Hauptbahnhof, exactly. No! I need a hug. Please, Virgilius, I need a hug. I went through so much shit! To put it simpler, we spent the time at the space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of these corridors. Wait. Are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that it's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass? At least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother to verify that particular information myself. It is necessary for the future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oi, wait. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking? Before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. These words. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Ah, I can't open my eyes. Joey, I got sand in my... Wait, no wait. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside the building? What was the song name again? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently as she had heard us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. Oh yeah, P-Corp. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. So, I thought we'd never make it. Whoa. Are you guys okay? How did these passengers... Don't ask. We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. Oh my god. If you look closely, every single stain is a human. Yes, it is. And I've seen like some faces and such and some other body parts. There's limbs here.
81st asked me, which is more worse, the warp train or the outskirts? Oh, the age-old question being stuck in your head means I'm no stranger to the chaos of both. The warp train's a roller coaster of unpredictability, with its wild roster and endless chaos. But the outskirts, that's a whole different beast full of madness and mystery. It's like choosing between a wild bullet train or a swirling vortex of insanity. Both will chew you up and spit you out, just in different flavors.
Yep. But that was just a generic answer, Johnny. That was just a generic answer! What the fuck? Imagining the warp train crashing in the outskirts. We are employees of Limbus company. Reported the warp train at the behest of your employee. Outskirts got more abnormalities. Yeah, but we don't even know what's out there. We don't even know. There could be more stuff. Apparently there's villages and even cities and whatnot at the outskirts. Gordon was funnier. Yeah, how to answer without answering. So you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Huh? Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by a fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust? Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Living in the dark forest? Oh yeah, those 3 lovely birds, right? Now that I become intimately familiar with the meanings of the gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Arrive. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lads. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we travel again. What? You don't wanna know? Well, maybe we do wanna know. I wanna know. Also, this looks amazing, this architecture here. This looks really cool. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. Dad, please, I have to tell you so much. I will now live with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. Oh! The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signalizing me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did he do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled her room at the moment Dawn's shoes came off. Whoa. He came back with the milk, yes. No, he's not afloat. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to you, to your body instead. Ha. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my acknowledgement of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that, Dawn, That is something I have been aware of since the LCP was first established. The same could be said of... The same could be said of Virgilius. What? Of course. However, it was by the will of LC's superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. They both knew! And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection at all communications, include one to Faust, had been severed. I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Yeah! Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. And he's happy. Do you like P-Corp's aesthetics? It looks awesome. It looks really cool. Like, the building and the architecture looks really cool. I wonder how they look like. Like, how they're dressed. Did you know 1 in 5 people die on Warp Train? It sounds fake, just remember Assassin's Creed Shadow has 2 million. Oh god. This is better than Assassin's Creed though. This is peak here. This is cinema. She was like, time to kick ass. Yeah, exactly. You know, a lot of Dawn's fan art became obsolete because they did not include... Oh, maybe that was on purpose though. She actually knew Dawn is a vampire all fucking long. Yeah, I did not. Oh my god. As in he knows about Dawn as well. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like... He knows a lot, so he knows a lot about me as well. He knows a lot about Dante. That's why he's calm, because he is scared of fighting her, real and true. Nah, that will win. That always wins. Return that was layered over it. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily life of speculating about what's next in our path. And I mean, you didn't knew that even IDs are vampires. No, I did not. I did not. Literally today was a mind opener. I learned a lot. I learned that there are tags. I learned to keep the shoes on. And I learned I still trust the win rate button. That's what I learned. Remember how all the way at cantoVI Verge was lecturing Dawn and said some funny stuff? Yes, but Dawn was always obedient, you know? She was like, okay, Dad, I'm sorry. And I also learned sin resistance, yeah. And I also learned the storybook, yeah, exactly. I'm learning stuff. Every single time I play, I learn stuff. Who wouldn't be Mirza. Yeah. The usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yi Zheng's nebulous word with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere yes. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? Do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yi Zheng. In a way, it was quite a pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Zheng mused ambitiously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp chain was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about many things. Yeah, I said. I learned a lot today. I learned a lot. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? Ha, I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out a big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains out of the sand of my ears. The sinners looked at Dawn, bewildered, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? We got this! We got this! The same fate as I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty rises within me, too. I looked up at Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Honestly, quite incredible. Huh? Why did it... Oh. It's carnival time! There's another Walpurgis though. What's missing there? Oh shit. I don't have the... I don't have the X. Oh my god. This Saturday we got this. Winrate got this. I'm a believer. I'm still a believer. I'm still a believer. Do you want me to do this again? I can try to do this again. But yeah, it's Don's. It's Don's. I already knew it was Don's. From
69. I do 69 just for you.
All your units uptime 4? No. Let me actually show you. So, I uptied him because he was literally... No, he was the first one I got. And then I got him and I loved the aesthetics, so I uptied him. Right? And then, see, I have none of these. I have none. So, I uptied here. It's not even fully leveled. Right? And then here, this was actually my first Dawn. This was my first one. And now I've tied this one, because that was my first one. Then I got this one, and I updated this one. And then I sharded this one. And now I update this one, because this one looked cool. I had no idea. I had no idea. None. And then, this was my first ID. From Miroshu. This was my first ID. And then, I got this one from the event. And then I drew this one. So this is not even uptight. And then here, as I said, this was my first one. And then I got this one. And yeah, also fully leveled. Not actually fully leveled, but like, yeah. Now I got this one. I haven't even uptied this one yet. See, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm telling you, I have no idea. I just put random shit in there. Random shit. Oh, I show you my ego as well, just in case. See, none of them are uptight. See, this is new. I haven't even touched that one. And then here, there. Right? Also, none of them are fully uptight. And then, here. Only on 3, right? And then the ego, I only have this one. This one was from the battle pass, I remember, I think. And then here, the ego, this is all I have. I think I got this in a draw, but I'm not sure. But other than that, it was all like from battle passes and such. And then here, as I said, he was the first one. He was my first idea. Of course, I'm gonna uptie him. And then I got this one from the free pick your character thingy. And see, for this was the only ego I had from him, so I uptied this one. Uptight sex? Sex is worth it? Okay, good. I will do that then. I will focus on this one. And yeah, this was my first idea. I drew this one. I don't know when I drew this, but I drew this one. I haven't uptied this one yet, but I will. And then I got this from the event. And this is I drew from the Walpurgis night. Because he looked so cool, so I was like, yeah, I wanted him. And for egos, I only have these ones. And here, yeah, we don't talk about this. We just don't. And then I got this one. And this is all I have here as well. So as I said, I have like nothing compared to what you guys have here. This one I haven't touched yet. I don't even know if that one is good. I have no idea. This is the one I use the most, so uptight. My dispenser, yeah, I can show you that as well. Give me a second. And then I got this one. This one looked so cool, so I uptied this one as well. I have no idea if it's good, but it looked so cool, I uptied this one. And now I got this one, and then I decided to uptie this one as well, because it also looks cool. In Ego, I only have these ones. I think they're all Battle Pass. Maybe. I'm not sure. And then, yeah, we don't talk about this one. I was about to uptie him completely, because, yeah, foolish me. This is the only one. And here I have only these ones. I think this is Walpurgis, but I'm not sure. Or this one. One was one I got from the draw. And I uptied this one because that was yeah. And then I have this one. And that's it. And for Ego, this one I got for Walpurgis. This is cool. I have no idea what this does. Just bullets. Yeah. Yeah, she's not win-rate friendly. I've noticed that. You might as well make a full Kurikomi build. She's solid burn ID. She got so many still. and then look at that. Look what I He was the only one I was using. The only one. Yes, I uptied him. Cause yeah. Oh god. And then I got him because the voice acting is just peak. Holy shit, the voice acting. And I was like, I want him. I need him. And then I have these ones. I sharded this one because I didn't have a Waff ID. And this is what I drew from Walpurgis. And I love this one, so I uptied that one. Because that's my favorite abnormality. And there you go, that's me. I truly have met an interesting streamer. I take this as a compliment. You said you wanted to know about dispenser? Hold on. Wait. So I'm gonna get this one. See? We're gonna get this one. I don't know if that's worth it, but yeah, I don't know. You uptied my favorite Ego too. You have base Otis uptight 4. Yeah, that's fine. The season 5 regret only for Tremor. You talking strategies? I I just wanted them because they're all Walpurgisnight. See, see, see. They're all Walpurgisnight. And it's so hard to get them. This is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. I'm working on this one right now. I want this one. And then this one. Regret Faust is nice. Okay. And then here. I don't have this one. And this is where I stopped. I bought this one, but this is where I stopped, I think. Yeah, I didn't finish the battle pass. I know, blame me. Blame me. But I have not gotten any of these. What is that? Oh. And this is where I stopped, basically, here. See, I don't have anything here. Nothing. No idea. And then here. Oh, I still need to shot this because this is a Waff, right? Yeah, this is a Waff. And then I came back here. This is where I came back. Look, I still have all this stuff to do here. Oh, God. Wait, Red Sheet support passive is good for Rapture, so they never use the ID. Okay. I didn't draw these ones. I didn't really care. Yeah, that's basically what I was going for, Songbirds. That's basically what I was going for. You really need Firefist Gregor? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that's blood. It's not fire. Season 5? Yeah, but can I... Are they still available the next season? Are they still available the next season? Peak Mare Sword? What? Then I'm gonna like try to short to get them. They will be gone next season? Shit. Heathcliff. I have this one here. Look at that. I haven't done any of this one. Uffy. What the fuck? No, that's peak. Yeah, I'm a bit tired as well. But it's more like my cold is kicking in again. Tremor ID. See, I did not go for any like, oh, this is tremor, this is sinking, this is whatever. I literally went for the sinners that I wanted. I wanted Spice Bush. I didn't care if he was good or not. He looks amazing. I wanted Sex because, I mean, do I have to say more? Holy shit. This is actually my favorite one. This one. From all the Hong stuff. This is my favorite one. That's why I have him on my screen. Hello, Eldernaisa. Eldernaisala. There we go. Hello. I'm doing great. I just have a cold. Please look up Firefish Gregor's skill 3 scream. Does anyone have him? I'll do a it reset anyways, right? Is it reset time? No. Fuck it. Let's do. Wait a second. Wait a second. I might choose a different dawn as well. You have a decent bleed team? Yeah, but I wasn't going for bleed. That's the thing. That's the thing. And also, these ones, by the way, like this one, for example, I didn't even draw for her. I drew on the. There was a Gregor banner. There was a Gregor one, and I was like, I wanted the Gregor ID. And then I got other ones, you know? I'm only 9 days into the game, 2 or so. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's peak cinema. Okay, wait, then hold on. I'ma wait until the ads are done. And we could do, there, I have two more bonuses left, so... I could do this one. Oh. Yeah.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
La Manchaland is anime? Well, I can't wait for that then. I can't wait. Okay, ads are done. Nice. I'ma use a different tone. There. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Sure. 6 as well. And I don't know. Let's do this one.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보시오. 단테 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Do they always look the same? Okay, I remember the.
피어나라.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고
The shoot. For Graver screaming, you need to roll the final coin of skill 3 heads. Okay, did you hear that win rate? Did you hear that win rate?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고짝지라는 걸 준비해두지.
승부처다.
See? This looks so cool. I want a team like that.
문질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선 순위를 잘 분별해서 잘난 버티려고 기대하겠습니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 있고
Okay, I read a lot today. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job, Don.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
We'll see,
오는
we'll
것이
see.
아닙니다. 지금까지 버티는 거자고. 이런
한점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
이번에 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테.
It's fine, we're doing it again.
적합한
We're
조치였습니다.
doing it one more time.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄
Okay,
알았냐?
one more time.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서
Okay, next, other one. Hold on. Okay, so edit. Is that the one? No, it's not. None of them are, right? No, here, that's the one. Fire Fist, right? Holy shit! This is fully uptight. All of them are fully uptight. Can you see that?
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
Someone is a Grego enjoyer. Okay, let's do this one. This is probably gonna fail, but whatever. Sex. I need sex. There we go. And let's do this one again, because why not?
순수했던 나날로.
Yeah, stream is still going. I'm actually fine. I read a lot. Other than that, I'm
이
fine.
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 딴테.
Not before stop.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay. Oh shit! I needed to check the shoes as well. Wait, so there is a chance?
직접 싸워보질 않아서
What was that?
효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
What?
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
It is the same sprite. Like I remember this color here. The two colors, I remember that. Huh. Because people wanted me to pick that one. Why not? Is it bad? Well, we could try it again, no? He's amazing. Is he really?
귀찮은 보이가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘난기를 기대하겠습니다.
한 점만 노린다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게
Yeah,
하는
we're
편이
just trying out stuff.
덜 답답한 법이지.
But his defense skill is a core part of his kit. Defense, huh?
고귀하게.
Ooh. Meanwhile, that full stop ID is something else. The ammo mechanic? Yeah, well... Thank you, Bars.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Holy shit, they're all on fire.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
이번에
네 피분수?
I'll do it again. At this rate, I should send you the scream from Discord if you want.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
I mean, we can go
저놈들
again. No, I
무기까지
still
줘서
keep on.
철수하자고.
I still get some threats, no? If I keep on going, no? I also. I remove, hold on. I remove full stop, okay? And let's do it again. There we go. Thank you, Rice. Thank you. Isn't daily reset in 42 minutes? Actually, I don't know. 6? Let's do different ones. There we go. There,
각정
there.
요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
There, for the lols.
준비 빨리 시작하시죠.
Why is the idea of a body pillow not leaving my mind?
평소 지휘 실력을
What body pillow though? 69, I do 69 just for you.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Which body pillow? Okay, ish.
승부처다. 결투는 끝나지 않아.
흙이로 젖구려.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군.
There you go, there you go. Look at this, look at this. I don't know what that means, but I think that's what he wanted, right?
새겨드리죠. 효율적인 마무리를 명료간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That Odyssey is insane.
그렇게 시원하고 차오르니 보는 맛이 나. 버러지 같은 놈들. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각을 내어주겠어. 단테.
There you go.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
피워보지.
One that I don't own yet, but that I want to buy. What do you mean? What does that mean? If Gregor not screams again, I will send him to the dungeon.
골치 아픈
Oh, okay.
고기 조각이 되었군.
Faust Adore Blossom is the funniest IT to use with Winrate. We can try that one as well. I should have gotten Otis instead of. Sorry, instead of Dino? D-N-O? Because I love it every time. I scream with him too every time.
고기 조각이
No.
되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 소울벌들. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에
I don't know what kind of body pillow you have in your collection already. Should I even ask?
버러지 같은 놈들.
He would have done more. He would have done more. Don. Okay.
거봐.
I don't have.
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Oh my god, he sounded so sad. And he did a lot of damage while being sad. One more. I need some XP anyways. One more time. Okay.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
I'm gonna change to my beloved here, okay?
제 차례인가요?
And then there we go for the lols.
네, 목적지를
I mean, we're just playing around here on this point, right?
인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
34. Oh yeah, there we go.
준비.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Have you read Firefish Graver's Uptie story, Sarah? No, because I don't have it.
위에서
I don't have
당신을
him.
관리자로 정한 데에는
충전 기능
합당한 이유가
점검.
있겠지.
단숨에 정리하다.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Happiest Grego idea for real? ID, no idea.
그렇게
My god, I
시원하게
really need a
처리하니
break.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
What is? Ish! Firefish Grego is so cool, but his scream has been
밖에서
memed
맡고
to
있는
death so
꼴을
bad,
보니
I'm
그다지
starting to
유쾌하지
hate
않고.
him, really?
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Kind of depressing. I can send you a link for it. Did someone uploaded the full thing here on YouTube? Yeah, put it on Discord. Put it on the Limbus company one, El Pato.
단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니 언제까지 버티나 보자고. 과감하게.
His scream is pure hatred.
공간을
It
뭉갠다.
sounded more sad though.
교단의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴 적합한 조치였습니다.
What is going on
골치
there?
아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되어 방해를 제거한다. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Please play the canto first. Oh wait, is it relevant to that canto puppet decker?
너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
Projectmoon story is sad. Nah, not buying it.
너무
Oh,
쉽군요.
satisfaction.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Yeah, but no. Firefish Grego's scream is pretty much just desperation and hatred. Firefish always appears for a whooping one scene and never again, so don't worry. But I recommend playing the Canto first. Yeah, Canto 7 will be on Saturday. Canto 7 will be on Saturday. Hopefully, I get to level all the characters.
유쾌하진 않군요. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Not gonna lie, but this ID does not. Oh god. That's the whole meme? It still talks about stuff happening in a canto. Okay, but is it worth getting?
해장 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 마주하지. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
단테.
이야기는 폐장 후에 마주하지. 이야기는 폐장 후에 마주하지.
Oh, it just says fixer. It just says fixer. He's more than worth? Okay, is he worth for me? Not gonna lie, I do like the voice acting, yeah. But the aesthetic, you know.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Only if you got a fire team, well.
너무 쉽군요.
불타버렸나?
Fire
나가
If you put him in any team, he will work.
제압 완료. 승객 보건 중.
Singular. Okay, I'm 90% sure Firefish Greg is solely because Korean community memed the Firefish moment to the hell and bag and kimchi hoon. Sorry if I'm butchering the name right now. You know, I'm still having a little bit of a brain fart at the moment. Made it for that. Probably, but wait. Walpurgis first. You still have time to shard. That's the thing. I don't know what they're gonna release in Walpurgis night. I'm very curious. Look at how much lunacy I have. Like, this is insane. And I don't know what's going to happen. The funny with Ardor, bless him, Faust. Will it happen when I... Fuck it, I have enough energy. And I need to level anyway, so... This one, right? April 13th, obviously. That's when IRL Walpurgis now happens. Yeah, Pappendeckel was saying that. Actually, it's not... It's not in line, wasn't it, Pappendeckel? You mentioned something on Discord. The end of the month, yeah. Well, they did announce it already. I just want to know if there's any IDs. They mentioned it as a mini story as well, so like, you know. But... Nuke Flower. If you don't know what the Faust does, be careful because her skill tree is literally kamikaze. Perfect. Let's do this. I put them back as they were. I need 6. Here we go.
원하신다면
재촉지 마시오.
대체 유형 확인.
They moved the update one day ahead from May 1st to April. Okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴데.
꿰뚫려라. Yeah, but hold on. These shoes look different though. Oh wait, of course they look different. Duh, of course they look different. Of course they look different.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
yeah, of course they look different.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh, thank you, Fab. Thank you.
대체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 일단 적합한 빛이었습니다.
흐드러졌구려.
What?
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
She's behaving.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
죄인인가?
잡을 수 없이
발본 잡자를 준비해두지.
She's fine, no? Okay.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
죄인인가?
이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
승부처다.
Yeah, so cool.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
She set herself on fire.
위험한 순간도
I'm pretty sure there's some positions you have to hit, but if you aren't careful, Frost will blow herself up at one point. If that happens, does it kill everything? Like even a boss?
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
또한 용서할 테니.
Uh-oh. after above 30 burns. Yeah, but
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는
다가오지
것이
마세요.
아니죠.
이
이제
불꽃은
저들은 자신도 그렇게 될
어디까지라도
거라는
번질 수 있습니다.
불안에 휩싸일 테니.
yeah, but it only kills her, right? It's not gonna reach there. She's last. It's not gonna reach. Only her and the enemy. Okay, does it one-shot the enemy?
따뜻한 소리. 꿰뚫려라.
I don't know. Winrate decided, I don't know. Doesn't one-shot but deals a bunch of damage. Ooh, that could be a strategy, no?
일고 동화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
Perfect. The S3.1 one-shots depending on the damage it can deal. Okay. Perfect. She deals more damage if she's low, of course. Who cares? If you wanna add me, I forgot about that because there are some new people here. Here. Oh, sorry. Oh. See, you still have space. There. I don't know if people have added me on that or not. I left the uptie story on the server. Wait, the uptie story or the voice acting? Because Pappendecker suggested that I should do the canto first, so I can wait until Saturday to press the uptie story then. You should try out the car mancha autis with the other fiends you have. You mean the Caesar lady? Yeah, I tried that one as well. I tried that one. I'm not sure if I like her. I'm not sure if I like her. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah. I will continue this on Saturday. Wait, I need to like... And I have leveled, so I can level... There we go. I can level this. Done. Perfect. And I want to level Potential Man. 45. I want to level Potential Man. And I want to level... I actually think I'm gonna use this one in Canto 7. But I'm not sure yet. Like, yeah. Otis? Yeah, I want to level Otis. This idea is nice. I like this one. And then I think I have enough to uptie, no? I could uptie Sexton. You guys mentioned it's really good. Because I was thinking of using him on Canto 7. The LCE IDs work with the design idea of kill the sinner so you can bring in substitute. Huh. The fiends are only great. Only really good when they are all on the same team, but they can work with other characters too. Okay. You do what? You do you? Okay. Yeah, I do. Don't know if you noticed, but La Manchala bunch helps Dawn transform her skills. Woodian transforms defense. Gregor transforms skill 1. And Otis transforms skill 2? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't notice. No. Uptie 6? Okay. 6 uptie 4 is skill 1 and 2 gets power. If you're fast, skill 3 is reused. If you kill using the last coin of the skill only one time. Too many words. I have no idea. he's goddamn amazing, but shines the most when focused on a single skill slot. So I can use him in win rate, right? I can use him in win rate. Salute. No, no, no. If your fast skills get power. Skill tree is reused if you kill only one time per skill tree. If faster, more chance of winning. Well, 6 it is. There we go. Done. However, his evade is objectively... Wait, never mind. Winrate doesn't know. He has evade? If this unit speed...
Done.
Exactly.
Next one.
If this unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, coin power +2. I don't need that. He's already great.
69. I do 69 just for you.
He's perfect.
There.
He's perfect. I like him. He's perfect. There we go. Okay. So, I'm done for today.
조심하세요.
I did a lot of
사람들의
reading.
시선이
I
사라진
finished the
반면
entire canto. I can't believe I finished the entire not canto, intervallo. I have so many brain farts. I read completely wrong. I sounded like a granny, like an auntie even. I don't care at this point. I misread a lot of stuff. I miss everything. It was just too overwhelming for me. But we can finally do this. We can. I'm not an auntie. I want through win rate. Yes. Wait, these are not necessary though, right? These are... Oh, I did the Noon of Violet. I did the event though. I did that one. That's why I soloed with gunslang. Gunslang. Yeah, that I already have this. See? I'm pretty sure I have this one. Because I was doing this here. I remember that.
아니면 애도인가?
Everyone told me to do that, and I was a disbeliever.
관념 봉인.
Yeah, see?
나아가주게.
Oh, bring back the memories.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 나아가주게.
So, the first time I did this.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh, hi, Nani.
잠든 그대를 기릴
The first time. No, it's still not local.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I love him.
나아가주게. The first time I did this is I remember you were telling me
to use him solo, right? However, I was so fascinated about this that I only did win rate, and people were telling me I should not win rate. I should only use the yellow thingy, only the yellow skills or something like that. I think was it, right? But I'm just win rating this because I'm a full believer. I'm a full believer. Bear in the skills of the win rate. Jesus. Oh, good old memories. This is by far... Oh, now he's dead. How much HP does he have? Oh, there was... What? Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
What? Wait, if the heart... Where is the heart mode? There we go, there we go. That's what I did. Yeah. That was like, what the hell? What did I just witness? Yeah, that's the scripted one. Yeah, I remember. I was like, the fuck? Okay.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가, 죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
I forgot about the scripted one.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 증가하고 있어요. 이대로면 곧 실현이 올 거예요.
편히 쉬시게.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
오케이.
조금만 더 힘내자.
나아가주게.
이게 정말 개체의 제약까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
This is by far my favorite ID. The fact that they put the coffin in the back is just amazing.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
How is he moving like this?
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
Bye, El Pato. Yeah, I'm leaving soon as well. After this one, I'm leaving. The auntie is gonna stick for a long time. No, I'm not an auntie. I just have like a weird voice at the moment. His abnormality is fueled by work depression. I'm not surprised. He's clearly carrying the depression on his back. I have a leaving song, by the way. Do you wanna hear? Leaving song?
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 자색 정화의 실현이 올 거예요.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Bye, Noah. You'll be motivated too. If that's my abnormality I live by, you will be dressed like this, you know? But hey, you carry two badass pistols. Or magnums, I think they are. I don't know. I wonder if I can still win rate this.
개브라인 팀에 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Darren, get yourself some sleep and food. So sleep first and then food. Okay, there we go. Normal. Oh, close. Oh well.
옳지 않았소.
Bye, Millicent. Thank you for coming. Watching.
물리 간섭 보호장에
오케이.
직원들이 보호해줬어요.
나가주게.
재생로가 복구되어서 정말 다행이네요.
This is absolutely nuts.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
띵띵띵띵띵띵띵.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
편히 쉬시게.
Jesus.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
This is so satisfying to watch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를. 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여
Well,
살아갈
there it
자에
is.
대한
There it is.
엄숙한.
Okay, now I'm done.
되도록 조심하세요.
I need to have a break. I need to have a break.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
They made this boss for
사람들의 시선이
coffin
사라진
here.
밤이면
So the power of
숨어
much
지내던
wind glow.
일기들이
Yeah. Yeah.
하나
Ding ding
둘씩
ding ding ding
기어나와
ding ding.
피를
We have a winner. Oh god. Okay. I'm done. I'm done for today. I read so much. Holy crap. I read so much. I didn't know I would be able to read that much. Quite honestly. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah. I'll go back here. Okay. I'm gonna continue this on Saturday. Saturday is Canto 7. Oh, Canto 7. I wish CG saw you read this much. He would question why I'm reading. It's a skill issue anyways for me. So, okay, Canto 7 on Saturday, and tomorrow is gambling. Tomorrow I will be gambling. Yes, tomorrow is gambling stream. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay. So, thank you. Would I be gambling? Well, we'll see. We'll see. But tomorrow we'll be gambling, yes. Tomorrow we'll be gamba. Our life savings, maybe our soul, Noah. Maybe our soul. Okay, let me see. I need to find a raid target. A raid target. Have a good night, Noah. Have a good night. Or a good day. Or great day. Great night, great day. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. How about that? A cup of tea. I will be late to stream since I will be on my work hour. Yeah, I usually don't stream a lot on Wednesdays, so if tax collectors knew of this blatant abuse of infinite ammo. Just read that. Because ammo is like very expensive in Project Moon universe. Thanks for the stream. Good night, good day everyone. Good night, Pappendeckle. Good night everyone. And yeah, thank you for watching. Especially YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you Bars. Thank you Millicent and El Pato and many more. I saw a lot of faces there.